yeah, so we had to set up time to meet with Sandy in quotes, and
blah blah blah.
Out on the plains of Mars, across. I guess what I'm imagining is west from Asitis, and going out, we fell into like a crag or a sinkhole that dropped us in a lava tube. Oh, cool. And then we made it out of there again because of Jumbo's godlike athletic abilities that he pulls out of his ass every 5 sessions. And then let's see. We meet up with George, who finds us on the way because we're wandering around the cold radioactive desert of Mars with our dicks in our hands. And this NASA scientist, geneticist, George, finds us, takes us in. Jumbo gets super overly familiar, maybe like takes his feet off inside of his tent and like starts eating all his snacks. I don't know. He tells us a little bit he gives us a little bit of a tea on the ESA station. We spill the tea a little bit, and we head back. He takes us back about a mile away from the base, or an hour away from the base, I guess, with the idea that we would contact him, were we to find out any more about these other situations that we told him about, like genetic experiments, over controlling security and whatnot, and he would possibly be able to help. He said he would hook us up with some people on the base that were his friends, and later, after we were locked up and the brother of our dead driver was also locked up as being labeled as possibly like a violent insurgent or something like that.
Well, I think they were trying to prevent
I think he was going to be shipped off.
Deaths.
What happened?
Whoa, what's this about the brother?
Well, I think they were trying to prevent any additional deaths. Remember, the brother was really upset.
I think he had a gun, or he had weapons. They charged him with having weapons.
Whose brother?
So, the brother of our driver.
Nah, Sandy.
The one who he blamed us basically for his brother's death because he said there's no way he would be that stupid to die out there.
No, I'm pretty sure there is a way for people to be that stupid.
but like we all know that that's exactly what happened. But yeah, his brother's not believing it, and
wait, you guys don't believe? You guys are like confident that there was no sabotage or anything involved.
Oh no, we believe that there was sabotage, but I believe that
remember how Sandman was the guy who gave us the contact, like gave us the job that we botched. Right, and then we stole the 10K because we never finished it, but they gave us half of our money early, and we kept it.
John too doesn't remember that part.
Yeah, John was around for that.
Yeah,
remember how we absolutely
John
over
one
Sandman, and apparently
that,
he's just cool with it.
I mean,
is that not ringing any bells?
Well. Anyway, I mean, okay, so but besides that, so we did this guy gets shipped off base with the charges that he had weaponry, which we don't know whether it's true or not, but it's possible. I'm just going to say it's possible that the base was just like Trump, giving him whatever charges they could to get him out of there because he was acting violent. And we connected with the nope, that's where my memory starts running out. I know we connected with the guys that George set us up with, and he wanted us to get a map of the ventilation system.
Right.
And then after that, I'm tapping out.
That's fine. You that was at the end of the session. The end of the session was basically where you guys found out that George's contacts, thought that maybe you guys could help him out with finding out the maps to the ventilation system, especially since you've
Okay.
already been doing some research with the fungus and finding the Legionnaires disease.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right.
What do you think? Are you gonna talk about that to PinkEye and see if he can help you?
So wait,
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
I've just been along with the whole time. I wasn't. I didn't. Did I miss out on that last conversation or?
Yeah, in that last, I mean, you weren't in session for that last part, I guess.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, I mean, we could just say that like I met up with them because I was the one that was like doing the secret communication with George. And we'll just say that like I met up with him and then we I'm coming back to like tell you about it. So they seem to think that it's possible that I already have, some kind of map of the upper ventilation system because I had found this like these samples of Legionnaires in the water filtration system or wherever, but I don't, and any access to it would be, I'm guessing, behind.
You did a library search, remember?
Security. Yeah, I did a library search.
I think you got some
but
IP for that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
I've been in the
all I
security's
remember-
office a decent bit. So if you get that information to me, I might actually be able to do something with it.
Yeah, all I remember from the library search is that it's like in the station's like system somewhere. I don't know if it's. I don't remember. I don't remember if I got like a physical location or anything like that.
It's behind a paywall kind of, or a firewall.
Okay. But it's just like in the general system of the station, like the general
You don't
security.
have authorization to view it.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, it's the kind of thing that like, I don't know if obviously we don't have a net runner. I don't know if we
No.
have I don't know if we I don't know who
Well, can we get in
has
contact with Crystal Palace? Because we don't need a net runner on station.
it's possible, but the other possibility is gaining some type of physical access, whether that be codes, keys, or ID or something like that of somebody that does have access. But
Well, Snow gave us a few names of people who might the other session. We could just
you're gonna have
shank
to
one of
remind
them.
me. Oh, you mean okay, yeah, you're gonna have to remind me.
Let me go look at I have some notes here.
Yeah, I didn't take notes.
I don't have everything, and I spelt them all horribly wrong, but did the best that I could while just following along mid conversation, not interrupting everything. Head of security Robert Fornan. He is in charge of the militia and the doors, from what we know. And where is the other?
He actually is not in charge of the militia. He's in charge of security.
Mhm.
He's
Security.
not militia. He's in charge of security.
Charge of security and every door.
Ruben
In charge of
Ruben Hanoob
There we go.
is the
Ruben
militia guy.
Hanoob. That's the guy that we met with, and Ruben Hanoob is the guy that we met with, which is how we ended up at that meeting where everybody started talking about creating some kind of insurgency, which is what caused the security to kind of
Crack
bounce
down.
back. Yeah, exactly. Crack down by putting a lot of the scientists under house arrest, and then
So
Yeah.
Ruben Hanu is the militia and the security working together. Is the militia just a more militarized version of security, or are they two different factions?
Two different factions.
Mm.
And
Maybe we
Ruben
can make a deal
Hanoob
with
is kind
Ruben.
of like, yeah, Ruben Hanoob is kind of like works very closely with the workgangers. Like he wants to make sure that they're like he's not going to support them in any kind of, I think, illegal activity or like violent action, but he wants to see right done by them, I guess.
Yeah. So if we give him some massive conspiracy and we get a little bit of proof behind it, not necessarily a shitload, just enough to make a case.
I don't know, whatever
with our
you
media.
got. Yeah. And if you've got something we can work with, because otherwise, otherwise our
Oh, you'd be the person. Didn't you have proof of this virus? Or
yeah,
what was
but
it
that
called?
was and you know what? Actually, so last time I did a medical roll, apparently Snow said I came up with Legionnaires disease again. So it can't be completely out of the system. So yeah, maybe there is something that we can blow that up out of.
Let's get
I
it.
don't know if you
That'd be
have
the trick. Yeah, proof. Get a sample of Legionnaire's disease. All right, and then let's bring it to this Ruben Hanoob guy and get Jumbo to give him the whole conspiracy theory. With our little bit of proof.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. See, that's exact. I was trying to figure out something for kind of like Jumbo to do with him the end of the last session, but I couldn't. I just ended up talking to Ruben, and two,
Hey,
I
we're the
couldn't figure
proof
out.
gatherers. He's the storyteller.
No, yeah, exactly. But like I couldn't be like, hey, Jumbo, why don't you tell him the thing that I didn't figure out that you should say, whatever. So yeah, that's exactly it. So I'm just gonna give you the sample that I have, which is a petri dish with a fungal culture that was eradicated by bacterial sample containing what causes Legionnaire's disease.
Mhm.
And you and Jumbo figure out how to spin that into something. And wait, but we spin that into something for what purpose now? What's gonna happen with this?
Well, first of all, I don't know that it's exactly kosher to go wandering around the halls with Legionnaire's disease in a petri dish. It might need to be quarantined under a lock and key in some kind of protected room.
That's the trick. We quarantine it and then we send a notice to Ruben and get him to come to us.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's
we request like a meeting with him and say.
But what's the end product? What's the end product we're trying to get to again?
We want to uncover more. Well, yeah. See, that's a good point.
That's what I couldn't figure out. I was like, what am I going to get out of Ruben right now? Like, what am I going to? And I couldn't figure it out. Like, what do we?
George wants to help us. If we discover more about what's going on, right? Mm-hmm. George wants us to find out the vents. But what are we doing? Why are we doing this for George?
Well, George in particular doesn't want us to find the vents. George just sent us these guys to float some work our way. So we're just doing this.
Didn't they say that they were either going to get you to do it or they were going to pay somebody 50,000 ebb to get it?
Well, they didn't say they were going to pay somebody 50,000 ebb. I was trying to figure out what they were going to pay somebody to do it because, but since you just let that slip, said Matt. No, I'm just kidding.
You know for a fact that the reason why they have such a high number right there, then and there, is because that's the offering price. That's the price. That's the price of some expert who's like, I will only do it for this much.
Yeah, but basically, I kind of seemed like they were floating the notion that they were going to try and get us to do a freebie for out of goodwill so that they could trust us. But basically, I want to know what it's worth to see that once I get it, what I can bargain for. But anyway, the idea is like, is Ruben somehow going to get us this? Because I have a feeling that these guys want to use it for some kind of like attack or for some kind of what would you call it, like sabotage or something.
I think. Well, yeah, let's go.
So before we cash in this chip with Ruben, let's make sure we know what we're trying to get out of it. And so we kind of got two problems. We kind of got we kind of got, we got something that we can work with, and we definitely got a problem, right? So right now we got something that we're definitely trying to work towards, and that's trying to get this schematic. And that's like a short goal, right? That's like a short goal because maybe it'll get us something that we need later. And maybe there's something that we can do for somebody else that Ruben can provide that can get us the schematic, or maybe there's something that Ruben can get us not knowing that he's giving us security access that will get us the schematic.
You guys are confusing the security guard with the
again. Yeah, that's right. I am.
No. But Ruben could be the person. Ruben could be the person that we need to get the security information, to get like schematics and security information. He's not the best person for certain, but we sure as hell aren't giving the conspiracy theory back to the person who is probably in charge of keeping this conspiracy theory quiet. So yeah, I agree. Let's make an attempt at trying to get the map of the ventilation ourselves. Right. Yeah. But if that fails, then I want us to throw our cards on the table and talk to Ruben and ask for his assistance in whatever the fuck these guys are planning in the near future. Right. Just whether we get screwed or whether he needs our help or whatever. All right. We want to put all the truth on the table, and we don't want to get screwed out of this because our plan isn't any humongous financial gain or anything. We just want to get the fuck out of here. We want to lay low and then get the fuck out of here. Right.
Robert Foreign, the head of security, ESA security, is probably the person you'd want to talk to about the Legionnaires disease. Just saying. I think Lulu would have enough sense to know that that's the case, so she would probably let you guys know.
Okay.
Wait, so now we're suspecting that Legionnaires is a conspiracy, is like purpose. It's intentional, not a. No,
it's not a.
Wait. Okay, I think
it's neglectful.
Yeah. So the other thing is like Snow's trying to throw us a bone here, but the idea is that here's the thing. Robert isn't like he's not the coolest of dudes as far as our list goes. And didn't we have somebody else on the list that was like not the coolest of dudes? Eric,
Julie Holmes. She's also the ESA corpo that kind of runs she's your cruise director, so to speak.
Oh, okay. There wasn't another security guy that was named Eric or something like that? Eric something?
Eric Johns is a pilot. And he
pilots. Sorry, I gotcha.
He is one of the OTV pilots that brought you guys into here.
Okay,
he's our guy to get off station.
I don't. I thought there was something going on when we first got here that made me think that he was running kind of like some kind of shiesty activity, but maybe that was just some kind of like story I was building in my head. All right. Well,
there's nothing to say that he isn't. I mean, if anybody was, it would be him because he's.
Yeah, I mean that's why.
Well, nothing's gone. I may have just built that narrative,
but the idea might be.
Yet. Let's just continue gathering information.
Your idea of basically luring somebody into a unsecured room that may have high security may be a great idea for somebody like Robert, actually. Maybe we don't need to talk to him exactly. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, let's keep that card in the back pocket and maybe figure out some other ideas when Jumbo comes along. But so what should we work on in the time being?
Vents. We want money. Vents.
All right.
They'll get us reputation with the workers, right? It will. We can either get money from that or get further jobs from that, right? With George, and then the final thing is, if you guys ever see any leads, I want to uncover a little bit more about this drug pyramid. It could also that could be the necessary leverage we need to talk to Robert, right? If we do crack the drug pyramid.
So let's talk about that. Let's talk about that a little more too. So this drug pyramid, as you describe it, has no room for competitors. Is that correct?
Basically, yeah.
Like they've literally kind of engineered everything so that somebody from the outside tries to work their way in and they immediately just get like shit listed, right?
Yeah. And then they're
By
cut off.
security.
And because it's already widespread across the station, if you tried to start your own thing, then the station would just call the police or whatever, or not call some sort of security or something.
Yeah.
They'd rat you out.
But I also mean just either way, like trying to do any kind of cross business, like saying like, hey, you got Starlight, I got this, you want to work with this, and then immediately that just also shitlists you, which was the idea that I was attempting to work with too. My only other idea was attempting to create like an amalgam or like a copy. But I think that might actually get us in more trouble than.
The only way you could make anything work with this pyramid scheme is if you find people who are willing to betray the original motivations of the pyramid scheme, which is hard and requires a lot of charisma.
Yeah, but either way, I think like you're the person on that side of the job. So yeah, so what's your idea? Do you have an idea to work with as far as Starlight goes? Yeah.
Right now I'm watching where is it? I'm watching Franklin, my product guy, right, from our room. I want to see if he is willing, if I can catch him in some blackmail, right? If he tries, like another guy comes up and then he decides, okay, I'm going to sell to two different people instead of just one person, right? But that's all I got. Like it's bare.
I don't know that Franklin could. I don't know. I mean, I think he's welcome to sell to whomever, but he's only able to get product from one person.
Yeah. So he just gets that product from one person, and that person just gets that product from one person.
Oh, right? Well, yeah, that still works like a pyramid scheme. It's the same thing, basically. Yeah, no. I think what I think
just
what
a
my
very
notes,
tightly controlled.
I think what I meant, or I think what my notes meant was to find who he's buying it from. All right, and to just kind of follow him around or whatever, right? There's not much. It's bare. And we're gonna need to find a lead. These are all basically these are dead or dying leads.
Okay, so then so we got.
I mean, there's always the nuclear option where we just grab him, put him into a room closet, hack off his legs, and then like puncture out his eyeballs. And then
there's nuclear options for both actions. There's nuclear options for both actions. Like I said, we're putting that other one in our back pocket also. But also, there's like open nuclear action too. Like if we can't decide on or figure out something for, either one of these two gambits that we're trying to figure out, then there's just, free play. And maybe there's something that we can figure out in the grand scheme or the larger game that we should be working with. So there's always the idea of what the hell was going on in that secured room. There's always the idea of, like, hey, there's very obviously an insurgency and a number of people that are being kept in lockup in their own rooms. So if we have enough security, of a security bump to maybe just free all those people at the same time, then maybe we have another nuclear option of just capitalizing on that. And then it's just the idea of like, what is it exactly we want to do right now? Because clearly we weren't able to meet up with Sandy. So do we need to reestablish that communication or what?
Honestly, we are people that are slightly out of our element. We have no big goals here, right? We're nothing that connects all the dots yet. We're looking for something to connect all the dots. Yeah. Actually, John, because I'm going to be trying to look into the pyramid, right? And he's going to be trying to see what he can do about the Legionnaires' disease, right? Do you think you can speak to Eric? Right today and see if you can just get us a way to get the fuck off the station if things go bad. Erra's going to be trying to figure out more about the Legionnaires' disease. I'm going to be trying to figure out a bit more about both the ventilation and the drug pyramid. Right. We can all chip in a bit on the ventilation. But I'd like it if you could try and speak to where is the thing? I believe Eric Johns.
Eric Johns. He's German.
My
Eric
supervisor.
Is he your supervisor? He's the pilot off the station.
Yep, he's the supervisor.
He's my supervisor.
Easy then. Yeah, talk to him.
No,
try and
no,
find
no,
a way
not
to let it
easy.
go.
After the last time we pulled. No. He have me under pin.
Yeah, but do some favors for him and like make him happy, right? And then get his promise that he'll take us the fuck off of the station when things go badly.
Okay, but if he asks me to bend down, I'll cut his off.
Well, then.
Speaking of which, maybe we do.
Yeah, I
need
mean,
to
take
speak to
one for the
Eric.
team, man. Come on. What kind of team is this?
The shitty one. I joined the wrong team. Yeah, we ought to do that. I'll see what I can do. All right. All right.
I think that's it.
Sounds good.
Yo, also, I've been thinking about what's actually like on your forehead, and I'm wondering if you might be down with the idea of basically like, the Dr. Manhattan, the circle with a dot in it, except it's got 2 dots in it, just like,
For
a big uni boob.
It's a light tattoo, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Instead of a hydrogen module, it's become helium module with 2 nucleus and then like a 2 electron, just like that.
It glows bright orange.
I'll change that as soon as we get off this planet, or as soon as I get off into a better place. I don't want them accidentally put a 3rd dot on it, and I'll be like, shit, that's to become sodium now.
Then you have to be calling you John. Then we call you John 3.
Yeah.
Then
you're John cubed.
Okay, let's get this one over with.
Oh, you want it? Okay, it'll just take a few minutes.
All right.
Dr. Lulu's all about trying out her new light tattoos.
Sure, let's do this.
All right.
I don't want 3, I want 2. And I can't count up to 5.
All right, just 2. So she rolls her medic roll. Oh, she's good. She doesn't fumble.
Okay.
So you have a new light tattoo on your forehead.
Great.
I don't think there's any humanity loss, so you're good.
I don't think so. It's just a tattoo. All right. So we have each our own responsibility. We should do it. And then get this goddamn place.
You know what? You got to make a 1 in 10 roll. It's a little bit red around the edges.
1 to 10 roll.
Roll a 1d10.
8.
You rolled an 8?
Yeah.
All right, good. If you fumbled, you would have developed a skin cancer.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck. Do John 2 know this, or he just thinks just a rash?
It's just a rash.
Okay.
Dr. Lulu says it's just a rash. Don't worry about it.
I mean, it didn't happen. Nothing happened.
I'd like to imagine Lulu's just like, oh, hey, what's that? Oh, that's really bad. Oh, never mind. It's not skin cancer. It's just a rash.
Yeah.
And I was like, you dodged a bullet there. And I was like, but you're the one who shoot the gun.
Don't, yeah.
All right, good.
Right. So
survive.
All right. So what am I supposed to be doing again? I've got this sample.
Oh yeah, let's talk to head of security about this sample. You found another one.
Are we running that plan now, or are we holding on to it? I couldn't remember.
What did PinkEye say?
So do you want to just say we already spoke about all this? Because I don't want to go through the full planning process again.
Oh, I mean, that's I mean, I was trying to technically do that in character or whatever in our little area outside of our, the place where we to meet up and talk about shit.
Well, you guys are so used to metagaming. I don't know when you're in character or not.
Oh, sorry. I should have said we're here meeting up. Also, the map wasn't up at the time, but meeting up here where my little character guy is,
Imagine there's a map of Mars and Isotita's basin, on the work table where you guys come into the station. It's just up there, so you see it.
Yeah. But yeah, like, right there where my little character guy is, that's where I was imagining we were talking about this before. Like I was trying to have like a team meeting, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was thinking
Sure.
it
But
was-
I just kind of
So
forgot
then-
where we ended. I kind of forgot where we ended off.
Yeah, 'cause
Whoa, I magically moved.
because we were just doing surgery or tattoo work or something.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, then let's drag characters over, right, and finish up our conversation over there. Play out the ending of it.
Or
Right.
at least me and you, yeah, just to make sure where I know where I'm going.
So bringing it to security. I'm not great. I'm still not all about bringing it over to security. I like having a little leverage.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to hold on to it till I know what we're gonna do with it as well. Also,
Is there any way you can split it and get some proof of its existence? Isolate it, do whatever with it. Maybe get more.
I mean, it's in a
Before you show it
culture.
to security.
It's in a culture. All I got to do is scrape it and put it on another
Yeah.
dish, and
Get a
it'll
copy.
grow. It'll grow. That's what it's been doing in the water filtration system, apparently. So it's fine with that.
Thank God I don't need to drink anything.
Yeah,
Imagine being a meat bag.
all kinds of
All right.
streptococcus and who knows what else floating around in there. Anyway,
Yeah.
all right. So we're sitting on that one for a minute. Okay.
Next job is to find a map of the vents. Right. If there's anything we can do, see if we can't find contact with Crystal Palace. I'm gonna see what I can do next time I go into security today, to make some emails and whatnot. If I can't find anything, then I'm probably gonna be out of luck there. And
All right. What about can I library search if I would know, or if I could figure out what kind of security it would take to access like engineering or schematics, like who would need access to that in order to do maintenance or to
Well,
do
you wouldn't be
whatever?
able to do that from your phone, so you'd have to go to the lab to find that out.
All
all right, let's meet up. Let's meet back up at 10. All right, before lunch.
Okay.
Tell me what you find.
All right, I'm gonna go back to work. I'm gonna be up here. I see John getting his getting.
Where is my okay, so where is security and where do I do my orbital controller, or not orbital controller? Where do I do all the supply work?
Security is up in here, isn't it?
Security's up here, and this is where you do your control work.
All right, let me mark it down because this is like the third time I've asked and I keep forgetting. PinkEye's workplay / security. Well, maybe a little smaller.
All right.
Not that small. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna go in for work. Right. And I would also like to, as I'm emailing and doing everything, I'd also like to make a library search check. And when the hell do I get paid?
Yeah, good question.
We're all slaves. Haven't you realized? We're all slaves here.
Um,
Can I go ask my supervisor about that later?
In
Yeah,
Mars,
yeah,
nobody
you
gets
get.
paid.
I mean, it basically, you get a stipend that's close to maybe 50 euro bucks a month, maybe 150.
Yes.
Here's the thing:
Jesus.
your a lot of your pay goes towards your rent and your food, and other services.
My God, this is like working for
Living-
Disney World. This is like
Yeah.
working for Disney World, y'all.
Jesus Christ. Goes to living in what is essentially a college dorm room and cafeteria food.
Yeah, yeah. And then other.
I mean, pretty
services.
good life for cyberpunk, but still.
And other services. So basically, you're earning your keep.
All right. Do you want me to make my library search work roll first, or do you want him to make his?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. And I'd like to do this through the securities room. I would like to see if I can't find anything worthwhile.
Okay. Well,
It's a 16.
what are you looking for?
I'm looking for maps of events or conspiracies.
It's behind a firewall. You need you need administration permission.
Behind a firewall. What am I doing? Port forwarding?
No, just put water on it.
I want to drop an atom bomb in the cyber cube. Now, okay, so it's all security locked, right? Any chance I can guess that password of electronic security?
It would be over impossible, probably 35 or more, but you can try.
Is there any risk of setting off any alarms if I fail?
Sure. Yeah, because it's going to look on, that you.
Well, there is now. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna try that. Library search 16. So we know that they are specific. There. So do I know with that library search check that there is in fact maps of events and they are guarded they're behind a firewall?
That's exactly right.
Okay, so that means they're actually going out of their way to to make that information confidential. Do I learn of anyone who would have access to this information other than security?
You do. It would be Robert Foreign.
Robert. All right. I'm gonna continue with my day's work. That's all I got.
Okay. Anyone else like to make a library search roll?
We'll meet up at the cafeteria for lunch.
Keep in mind that that's the same information that you learned from doing your library search the other day.
Yeah. And I mean, honestly, if I was gonna do,
what's nice now is that we know the maps do exist, 100% exist behind a firewall, and they're being safely protected. Right? Yeah. It's not honestly, as much speculation.
All I was gonna say is that I would have known. I mean, I would have just asked the same thing. I just kind of like didn't really remember it. So, I mean, I don't even know that I need to do a library search, not because I know out of game that Jack found the same thing or that PinkEye was looking for it, but just because exactly, yeah. I was just going to ask the same thing basically that I figured out last time. So,
I would say just roll a 1d10. If you roll under your intelligence, then you remember.
So, but I do remember.
He has a 10 in intelligence.
Then you remember.
Well, anyway, okay. All right. So, shit. Man, none of us have like pickpocket or anything either.
I know. We are so underprepared for this.
Where the hell is Jumbo? Are we gonna have to kill a good guy?
Jumbo's MIA. You haven't seen him for a couple of days, I guess.
No. Oh God, the aliens got him.
Yeah, no, he's being held for questioning. We don't.
Okay, yeah, I think I say if actually come meet up at the cafeteria if you guys don't find anything, and if John's talking to his superior goes horribly wrong.
Yeah. Okay. So we're just going through our. Does anything happen in our normal work day?
Yeah.
Is it lunchtime? We're going to meet up.
Yeah. Basically, we're having a flashback lunch. So the flashback lunch consists of you guys remembering what it was like right before or right after you guys got back from your adventures out in the lava tube, and how you're being questioned by the security guy, Robert Foreign, and he was like demanding that you guys give accountability and write down your report. And so you're remembering what you wrote down. Tell me, or tell everybody else.
Oh, okay. So in my report,
Joyride gone wrong.
As far as my report goes, we were compelled by a rather large man under duress to go with him and follow him out into the wilds of Mars, where we weren't exactly sure, but we thought we were getting, basically led into the club, that there was some kind of, underlying, group of acceptance between the work gangers, like maybe a union or something like that, that was like, you know, harmless but still kind of secret, and that we were going out to, like, I don't know, have like some secret night on the town, but at the same time it was still kind of like dangerous seeming, and we went along with it. And that's what Erra gives as his idea of you know, like why they went out there. So we but we did encounter a sinkhole in which we got trapped and barely made it out, and to which we had to walk back to the station, which you know was difficult. And he leaves out anything obviously about George, about NASA, about walking for the extra, you know, 2 hours in that same direction, and just like makes up for that time in, you know, saying that time was spent trying to figure out how to get out of the sinkhole.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Erra says.
You said way too much.
Well, so you're reminiscing with each other what you guys said in your reports. That's why we're having this flashback lunch.
Why the fuck are you such a goody two shoes?
What did you write in your report, PinkEye?
Big guy. Big guy told Erra to get into his vehicle. Got into it with him. You know, got to make sure the little guy gets out fine. And then he crashed and died. The end.
Well, all right. Short and sweet. Huh.
I always knew that guy was a criminal. The guy that brought us along, I always knew he was a criminal. His brother, real sketchy looking.
I see. Well, what about you, John, too?
All right. Terrible driver. Proposed me to be the driver. To get ejected. I'm a better driver than him. I'm still survive.
I was just imagining, because of the way you started that sentence, I was just imagining you wrote that shit like if it was fucking Uber. It was just like, terrible driver, did not talk the entire way, took us to the wrong destination, crashed car. 1 out of 5 stars.
Would try again.
would not use app again.
I was about to go follow with that, but you know, thanks guys for just starting my joke.
No, because you totally started out that way. I was like, yes, 0 out of 5 stars. Would not.
Awesome,
I put the comment as like, is there a way I can give a negative star to this driver?
Yeah,
and it's like that.
You know those people that put in the comment, you know, like, only put 1 star because I had to, you know, like, yeah, would have given 0 stars if it was an available option, you know, that kind of shit. Anyway,
we're the best.
Oh, that's great, you guys. I love it. Well, we'll never know what Jumbo said because he's not here to enjoy lunch with you guys. But go ahead.
Yeah, no, he put a whole blog post about it. It's circulating in the local network.
I think he said something about a UFO, like it began to pull us up, but then the UFO got disabled and then it dropped us.
That there was a great light coming from the sky, but oh no, it was coming from the floor the whole time. All right.
Yeah,
so
he might be on house arrest, you guys. I bet you he's been on house arrest since that.
All right. So that means the 3 of us are at the cafeteria and some back table, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So how'd your library search go?
Well, I mean, I basically just figured out that it's not something that's readily accessible, obviously. Otherwise, these guys would already have it. You know, yeah, I checked around the network, and it's kind of like behind a kind of high security wall. I mean, that guy that we talked to before, you know, he might have a better idea, but you know, I don't think he would have access to it. But you know, I'm pretty sure this is something that like only really even, you know, security heads would have access to.
Yeah, okay, we're not getting into it that way. Not without some force. John, how did the talk with your superior go? Are you able to get us a ride off of the station? snap in front of his face.
You mean John too?
John too.
John, you.
Yeah,
It's glowing. You know, sorry, I can't tell your meat eggs apart.
He just keeps on tapping on his own forehead.
I kind of point with two finger, like two middle finger in my forehead. It's like, you motherfucker, I am number 2. Yeah, I asked Eric, is there anything that I can do, to appease his anger, do you want me to work extra shift?
Oh,
Did it go well?
make a persuasion fast talk roll.
Oh, we're getting another flashback.
Do it.
Oh boy.
Make it high, roll it high, Chief.
Give me a second.
Watch, he's got like a +20 to this roll. I bet.
I need to figure out where that one is first of all.
Empathy.
Yeah, empathy, second on the left.
Okay.
I mean, empathy is the second block on the left, and it's second from the bottom.
Got it. I got it. Thank you very much. 11. Not a good, not a bad.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you have all of your skills open at once?
Yes.
You should add it when you get a chance. You should go into your skill list, press skill setup, and then check off, make everything red that you don't like. Check everything into red
Like the
that
shit-
you aren't using,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and that it will make it like far. You'll only be able to see the skills you do have points in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, you just roll a static empathy roll for your persuasion fast talk. But yeah, 11.
Okay.
You'll make things easier to organize and see.
Oh, it does not look good, my friend. He rolls a 7.
You are in the shit house.
God, he hates you.
He's like, well, we're gonna need you to work some extra shifts anyway, because your peer is now dead. You're gonna have to pick up some slack.
In my defense, I did offer him to become a driver, and he rebuked me.
Well, you should have rebuked him back.
Well, so I'm not. Well, I'm not the one who the one that tests him to get the job. So maybe you should get a better tester next time.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's not going to do you any good.
Start that. I'm going to work now.
Okay, you gotta get to work.
All right, so we're just at lunch, right?
Yeah.
And I guess Erra's the only one eating because he's the only real person at the table. I'm just kidding.
Probably. I mean, I'm probably gonna start doing my work.
Clones don't eat; they just consume themselves. I'm just kidding. All right.
Wow.
Well, all right. So,
I'm not just a real person. I'm the real person. More real than you can handle.
more human than human. All right. Well, no business talk at the table, but
Yeah.
How, any of you guys seen Jumbo around?
Nope, he died.
He got the worst part of the deal.
All right. Well, I'm thinking it might be possible that he's been secretly put either under house arrest or maybe he's being interrogated by these guys. So, so I got something going on at work right now, and on a kind of lighter note, I was thinking, maybe I could. I was thinking maybe I might investigate it a little bit further if security allows me to. I think maybe they might enjoy me taking the initiative. So I thought maybe it was something I could approach them about, and I don't know, maybe you guys could help me out. I kind of thought maybe I would talk to head of security, and maybe he might allow me to survey the vents for for further bacterial infections, because I feel like whatever was done last time was not done up to par. So maybe we can maybe we can help out the locals, and maybe that'll go a good way into getting us some.
All right. I'll end my shift early today and show up at the clinic. All right. If you're not around, then I know to go looking for you.
Right.
We're at a dead end here, so go ahead.
All right. So I'm going to go back to the clinic. I'm basically going to wait until everybody ends their shift and shows back up, so that we can go seek out head of security.
Okay, cool.
All right. John too's got to go help his parents for a second.
All right. So no, I'm
just have him flanking me. Right, we're shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah,
being bros. We're the muscle.
Yo, hey, Snow, you gotta like. I mean, if you sense us, if you think we're metagaming at some point, you gotta put off the alarm a little bit, because I don't want to.
I like just bragging on you after the fact.
No, I mean, because at that point, I mean, I did think that we were just kind of like hanging out in the hallway talking, but the map wasn't up when I was. When we started the game, so I didn't really like think of like pointing things out or anything.
We didn't really know exactly where we were. Yeah.
Really
But the idea that you thought we were and like didn't say anything kind of bothers me, because then if we do, like, we'll definitely spend way too much time doing it. So you got to stop us, dude. Anyway, yeah,
it's actually kind of cute, and I mean, I don't.
I know better, just because I'm not trying to feed you my fucking plan. Like, I'm not letting anybody know what I'm doing until the last fucking possible minute if they have to know, because then
I think it's good for viewership. I think that probably appreciate it.
All right, we'll see. But anyway, all right. So, and is Lulu in here in the clinic as well?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you never see her leave. No, I'm just kidding. She keeps very strict hours, and then she's like out of here like 5 o'clock.
All right.
All right. If this plan doesn't work, I'm killing someone. I'll do it.
I mean, if this plan works, we may still have to kill somebody, so.
Yes. God, yes.
So,
can somebody read off Jumbo's spiel? I mean, I've totally missed it. Where was that?
Jumbo's spiel.
Oh, are you guys just saying that? You guys did actually read something?
Oh no, I was just screwing around. It was the same way I was screwing around with John too. I almost just said John.
I'm so like.
So
I want to hear what he has to say.
Gonna make up somebody's gonna make up Jumbo's dump for him today. Okay, so here I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do my best Jumbo impression for what was on the local streams in the network on the stations on all the stations like media in the past couple of days.
Yeah,
and it was
what did you see?
And it just like started off with this, this flash and this like, very up close, very artifacted image of just like his mouth. And it's like, Legionnaires. Is it in your drinking water? If you're on Mars, I bet it is. And then it just like has all this imagery of, like bacteria and cell division and all this stuff that he asked me for footage of earlier that I didn't realize, why he wanted, some micro videography of some stuff in the lab. And, so all of this stuff was playing out on the screen. And it was just like, word is there's a deadly disease spreading around on Mars ESA base, and you may have been consuming it every day. And then, it's all these like flashes of different images of like security and doctors and stuff. and it'd be
It's
like,
Dr. Lulu.
oh, what a Lulu, but like Lulu's just kind of like gawking, like because she just realized that she came up on him when he had a camera, so like she's the only one that's kind of caught off guard in the video, like what the fuck, and he's like, doctors, security, they're all covering it up. Why? Because they want you to die. And then it's just like this
Why do they want you to? Why do they want you to die? Because they're going to replace you with monkeys.
One of those like skeletons from like the closet of the clinic, and he's just like rattling around in front of the camera. It views like a real like shitty YouTube video, but like it's still compelling somehow. And he's like, are you being replaced as a worker because you're not working hard enough? Have you seen your friends and compatriots disappear from the workforce? Some people might say the word conspiracy. Is this out of whack? I don't think so. I think it's perfectly normal. All right. So and basically it goes on and talking about like, how the administration is clearly trying to control the workforce by selectively infecting them with Legionella bacteria, and how trace amounts of it are only being found in workers' water supplies, even though he has no evidence of this, and basically just how that's how the base keeps its status quo, and more than likely that's why he's locked up right now. They're questioning him about that.
God.
So, which may only, I think it would do well if maybe we helped quell this probably uprising that's going on, maybe by doing a little bit of investigation and determine. So maybe we're gonna help out a little bit. We're gonna help out. So, but yeah, whenever it's funny because like right now when I was about to say John and then I added the 2 to it, it had that feeling of like, when you mispronounce somebody's name, like John 2, like John 2, like because I already finished saying John, so I was like John 2, where it was like if you were saying John 2, you have that emphasis on 2. It's like, oh yeah. So it's funny.
John
It's like, yeah. Like John 2. No, it's John 2.
It wasn't until this session that I realized he was even doing that.
Yeah. I don't think he was doing it on purpose. I think the last 2 times that he did it was literally on accident. And just like the because we rose a fuss of like, no, it's John 2. He's like, oh yeah, me. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, because otherwise, John is Snow.
The beast.
No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Thrones action? What?
How long should we wait for winter to come? No, how long should we wait for John 2? You know what? I mean, the thing is that like, unfortunately, Jumbo is the one that I want here during this part because Jumbo's the mind washer, but like whatever. All right, so
I guess John and John 2 are at work and they're picking up extra shifts maybe. So they're
okay.
Yeah, the interesting thing is we're going to be at the clinic while you're going over to the security place to speak to head of security. Right. If things go badly, then I'm keeping a time limit till I go nuclear. Right. I've already told you about this. But you're kind of on your own here. Right. It would be nice if Jumbo could tag along with, but I don't think John and me have a place in this discussion anyways.
Yeah, no, I'll go for it because I mean, well, that's all we got to do. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna head off after work, and let's say I guess I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna check over here to see if I can find Robert, head of security.
All right, roll 1d10
out
and
of-
your luck.
All right, you got 4 hours, Chief.
Wait, what did I? What?
Roll
What?
1d10 and add your luck.
Roll 1d10 and add my luck. Okay, so 17.
All right, so you find him in his office.
Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna go up to him in his office, and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna knock on the door and say, hey, Robert, was it? Kind of like peeking my head in.
Oh, he says, "Yeah, come on in. What can I do for you?"
All right, and goes in there. I was like, I'm gonna say, hey, so I've got something that may be developing as kind of like a security issue. And I thought maybe as was one of the medical technicians on staff, I thought maybe I should offer my help. Previously, I did bring up with the head physician, the head of research, that we did have samples of Legionella bacteria developing in some of the water filtration system. And earlier in part of the air filtration system, I actually also found more samples. And this is maybe, this is like almost a week after they said that it was taken care of. So, I know the climate being the way it is right now, and there's maybe lots of things that, the working body of the station maybe thinks it has as a as a grievance with the company. I really would like to personally see that this gets put to bed. That way they know that somebody from the normal working class can attest to this, that it's being taken care of. So I thought maybe I could take a look at different areas in the ventilation system, take samples, and see how far it's spread. That way we could have the entire thing scrubbed. If I could just get a copy of the schematics, that way I can go and conduct a thorough search and a thorough, I guess, a UV wipe. What would you think about that?
That sounds like a good idea. Make your persuasion fast talk roll, and add 3 to it.
Okay. Come on, big money, no whammies. Don't be a dick. No, not 03. Probably screwed up for some dumb reason. 15. I got
Say
sauce.
empathy plus 2.
I got sauce.
persuasion.
I got sauce I can put on that.
Yeah, you do. Hold on.
Yeah, you do, baby. I think he's mathematically figuring out.
Yeah.
The
Shit.
Oh.
What is it?
Oh.
There's 2 dice. What's that mean?
It means exploding dice. The guy rolled a crit plus 3 plus
Yeah,
his ability.
He gets a 22 plus his 9. Cool.
Gonna need some mega sauce.
No, I'm got enough. I don't got enough sauce for that. Oh, you mean plus his 9, cool, that's a 22. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll add 7 luck. Fine. Yeah.
Okay. So he
This is where we die.
he says, "All right, well, go out to the security station and talk to Sherry. Sherry Phillips is a netrunner programmer. He doesn't say netrunner. He says programmer, and has all of the security passwords. So you should be able to ask her for a printout. I'll send her an email right now.
Okay, that sounds good. And yeah, I'll check back with you after I have samples from all the main ventilation points. See how far this thing is spread. All right, so I'm gonna walk right out of there and go into the main security section and kind of walk around like doing the whole lost John Travolta thing, and just say it. Is there a Sherry Phillips programmer here? Somebody give me a hand.
Yeah, over here.
All right, and then I'm gonna Erra's just gonna go ahead and like walk over, and he says, "Hi, Robert, head of security, had me come and contact you. He says you can get me a security password to be able to access the ventilation schematics."
Oh no, his email just said to email you a copy of the ventilation shaft schematic.
Oh, thanks. All right. So you went ahead and did that. I'll go ahead and check as soon as I get back to my workstation. But thank you for being on that.
Anytime.
All right. I'm gonna send you a special basket. And I'm just
By any time do you mean tomorrow at dinner?
Yeah, I'm just gonna murmur. I'm gonna keep murmuring as I just like walk out the door awkwardly because I have no idea what else to say. Anyway, going back to my workstation.
See, if you were Jumbo, you would have accused her of brainwashing people. God,
Yeah.
just not the same without him.
Yeah, no, it's just really like it almost went too smoothly. All right.
Well, she's like this, like really uber smart and 7 attractiveness. So like Night City 7 is like a Mars 9.
Oh yeah, of course. Night City 7.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Aren't the Mars? Wait. That doesn't make any sense.
I think it's a style thing.
Isn't it the back? Isn't that backwards? Didn't we have like a whole discussion about how people on Mars are fucking ripped and beautiful? And they're like the Uber race of people.
Why would they be?
Wouldn't it be the other way around? Wouldn't
Unless
it be like
they were-
a person that's a 7 on Mars be a 10 on Earth? Because it requires so much more good. Like you constantly need to have a good physical fitness in
Crystal
space.
Palace. You're
Yeah, but in
Crystal
space in
Palace.
general.
No, you're just thinking Crystal Palace.
Crystal Palace.
Yeah, no, that's Crystal Palace. Either way, on Mars, that's like basically a third gravity. So they're basically constantly fighting like wasting. Like you'd have to constantly be working out just to be able to like stand up normally back on Earth. But yeah, I think it's probably more of like a style thing, like of what they have access to as far as like like makeup and clothes and junk like that. It's not necessarily like a physical. I would say probably. Anyway,
You come back.
so I'm gonna go check my email. I check my email and find my schematic there, or do I get a raw printout as soon as I get back to my desk, or what?
Yep. Yeah, you get
All right.
print out. I mean, you can print it out if you want. Whatever.
All right. Well, yeah, I want to go ahead and print out 2 copies, for people that I'm going to be working with, just in case I need help. Saying this out loud as a character. I'm just kidding. So I print out a copy and I fold it up and I put it in my pocket.
Hey, I'm looking over your shoulder right now. You came back to the clinic and I've been waiting around here. I came off work for this shit.
Yeah, I'm folding it up and put it in my pocket, and then I'm taking the other one and I'm kind of like taking very like taking care to like tri-fold it and then fold it in half, kind of like the way you would a map or a pamphlet, all pretty, and say to PinkEye, oh, all right, I guess since you're you know all the inner workings and stuff like that of the station. Maybe you could help me out in conducting this
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
search here. All right, cool. So we got out of. I'm gonna metagame a little bit just to catch you up. So we got a copy of the schematics. Basically, I just told.
Put a finger on your mouth. Right. I saw it.
John
Right.
comes in just like Kramer.
And
you know what?
John too should have seen it too. We
don't have to catch him up.
Yeah, Erra just took
You wouldn't have to know.
Yeah, me and you were sitting in this room waiting for Erra to come back, and he just took a schematics of the map, all right, and put it in his pocket. All right. He just printed it all off, so he got it all.
And so I'm just going to turn around and tell you guys like, hey, you guys work in like different systems of the of the station here, so I might need your help.
All right.
Could you follow along with me? And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to need to conduct a search of the ventilation system to make sure that everything in the habitation field is safe for breathing here.
John 2, you're playing hooky from work, and John 1 is pretending to be both of you.
Nice.
Sweet.
He's just got like the smear mark on his head from where he's constantly writing and rubbing off your fake tattoo.
All right. I'll follow.
So I'm just gonna ping our contact from my email. I'm just gonna ping with a location and just send it. Just push send, and that location is again here. On the in that right outside the commons area, right in front, right where there was no intersecting cameras. And so I'm gonna make I'm gonna make a couple of actual scrapes and samples in whatever ventilation nodes are on the way from here to there, basically, just so and I'm gonna get PinkEye to help me out,
as I'm helping out, I'm just like, so what's
I'm just gonna have him
the Legionnaires, the Legion thing for a bit. Wow, what the fuck is it? What does it even do? What is it?
It's real good for your breathing.
Don't worry, nothing's affecting my breathing.
Yeah. Well, for us that have lungs, it may be a bit of an issue, especially on Mars. So we basically just talk about we'll just talk about Legionnaires as we make our way from from here and then like on through the security area. And I'm gonna say like hi to what's her name. We're gonna what was her name?
Sherry.
You already forgot it? Sherry.
I forget everybody's name. Sherry.
Write them down.
That wasn't her name.
Sherry Phillips.
Oh, yeah, that was her name. Is everybody's name Sherry?
No.
It wasn't. Oh, that was Charisse.
Sherry.
No, that was.
Yeah,
that was
Charisse
Charisse.
who had curves like the Maserati.
Yeah, Maserati body. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And then,
God, I'm never gonna forget that.
Yeah, that's the only one. It's the only person whose name that I remember besides Basimba. Like in real life.
I'm disappointed she didn't become a reoccurring character and was described every single time we met her.
Well, I mean, we screwed that up. Like
you could still go find her on Crystal Palace.
Yeah. So okay, so we checked everything on our way here. And if they're not here by the time we've gotten here, then I would just go on to check like the habitation areas or whatever, basically until I see one of them show up.
One of who?
The guys that I messaged that are looking for.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll your luck plus 1 d10.
1d10. 15.
All right, so they end up meeting you in the same spot. So it's
All right.
underneath two cameras that point in opposite directions.
Okay.
So
And
that's why it's kind of a blind spot.
so I see them there, and I'm saying, oh hey, so I found what it is that you're looking for. So,
Oh, yeah.
you mind telling me what it is it's worth to you now?
Well, I guess it's worth knowing that you guys could be trusted with something so important.
All right.
And double cross us, are you? And he takes it from your hand.
It's not in my hand.
No, it isn't. It's in his pocket. Before he takes it, I take a step forward in front of Erra as well. Big guy, right? Separate the crowds, right? And I'm gonna say to them,
I also step like right beside her, and it's like,
yeah, with the security flanks, right?
yeah.
Don't worry, we're trustworthy. All right, we got the goods. Now, I got a question for you. Why should we help you?
And where's the pudding?
That too.
So,
But more importantly, give us literally any reason to help you.
but I also want to know about this pudding. No, I'm just kidding. Erra says,
Yeah, keep things lighthearted. Go for it. Yeah.
Erra says we have no reason to double cross y'all. In fact, we may want more to do with what you're doing than you may think. But
Well, it doesn't sound like it. One of the guys says, he says, I thought you guys asked us to come here.
we did, because we have what you're looking for. But nothing happens on the station for free, and we need money for resources as well. So
Not just
we're perfectly fine with helping your goals.
Resources.
But
The other one says, what do you mean resources?
look, pal.
Well,
You want these schematics, right? We want we want a reason to give them to you.
Are you
Right.
kidding me?
Yeah, we get we'll like we don't need to negotiate something right now, but we want a promise of the future, right? Maybe a brighter one, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
that's-
future jobs, bigger pays, anything of the sort.
Oh my god.
let's say basically I have an idea of what you want these schematics for, and we want to make sure that we're ready for when it goes down. That's one of our biggest concerns at this moment.
We came here to find a new home, to escape the crowds, the pollution, and despair of Earth. If you're here just to make money off of our backs too, then you're a part of the problem as well. We came here to find freedom. Is that not worth enough for you?
So, are you offering us freedom?
Listen,
What kind?
Pudding.
are you interested in freedom or not?
Look at the other two. All right, let's. What is everyone's thoughts right now? Like facial. What is everyone's body language right now showing?
Our requests,
I'm
pleas, and
I'm looking
petitions
at-
here
I'm
have
sorry.
gone essentially unanswered. Why are our food sources still so limited? Aren't you interested in making this a little bit more equitable for everyone?
Honestly, yeah, either that or being able to have enough cash to actually get out of here. So
So we want to make sure this is a test for you guys. What do you mean? What is it worth to you? It's worth whether or not we can trust you.
Eric gives them a fucking copy. Eric gives them the fucking copy because he's tired of this stupid dialogue and wants to move on.
Erra, I look at you very sternly, like the look, like why the fuck am I even here? Why are you not letting the negotiator negotiate? You fucking med tech.
I'm giving all of you streptococcus next time you pull this shit, though.
You know what? I'll let you roll your street deal.
nice street deal. Humble. I mean, you don't need to. There's nothing that needs to be rolled. It's already been. We've given away everything we need, and they promised us no information, right? They've promised that they've told us nothing about who they are, what their goals are, right? What
not
freedom
even that.
actually means.
Not
What
even
freedom
that.
actually means. What freedom actually means. Come on. What does that mean?
Anyway.
Why couldn't we have asked that simple question?
There is
Erra.
no. There's just
Okay,
just
so here's the thing. They're
Quiet.
violently
know
quiet.
nothing.
quiet. So
Pink
Erra
Eye.
handed them the shit, and he says,
These
"Now
guys
we
are
want
violently
in."
opposed to anything that you want them to do, Pink Eye.
Mhm.
Okay, you
Sorry?
roll a 1d10. I don't know, 1 to 4. If you roll a 1 to 4, next time you actually try to convince them to do something, they actually attempt to be physical harm to you.
So when Erra passes him this thing, he gives him the folded up paper, and he says, "Now we want in to whatever's going on."
They look.
This
They confer to each other a little bit. They kind of look at it again. They check it out and they go, Then they nod to each other. One of them folds it up carefully and hides it in his shorts. The other one looks at you and says, "All right, are you guys?" And he looks deeply into your eyes. And he checks out Pink Eye, and he kind of stares at him for a second, and then looks back in your eyes. He says,
back into your cold LEDs.
But then he comes back to you because you're more human. so then he stares deeply and he says, "All right, you guys are truly in. Then meet back here in 12 hours, and we'll go into the vents."
All right. Now understand, this is a burn after reading type of situation. They can't know where this came from. So after we're done using this, you have to make sure that there's no evidence of it. If we need access to it, we'll keep a digital copy or something on a different area. But if it's found on one of the workers or something, they'll know where it came from.
Understood. We will deal with it correctly.
All right. So what's 12 hours from now? It's like 6 o'clock right now, or what?
Yeah, it's after. So it's like early morning, like before your shift starts. A couple hours.
Okay, cool. All right. So the rest of the kind of like mid evening, I guess. Erra,
I'm just being bitter and like pessimistic and like slightly moody to fucking Erra in specific. Right. No. Didn't want any money. Didn't want nothing. Just get bothered and give it up to them.
Erra's gonna go around actually taking samples of the vents and seeing if he finds anything.
Who cares what the guy with the metal head has to say? It's not like he has a brain.
And then marking all the spots on the map that he's checked and whatnot. Do I actually find anything?
Make a biological roll.
Biology. $16.
Make a 1d100, and on a 15 or less, you find something.
Ooh.
That's a 15.
No, it's a 51.
Oh, it's 51. Read it backwards. My bad. All right, so I don't find any more samples.
No, not today.
Of Legionella. Okay. All right. So I mark off everywhere that I've checked, and then put X's where I didn't find anything.
Right.
And then I'll confer later with Pink Eye. All right, give me a second. Hello.
Okay, so that's a D6. Hey, Snow, I got a question. I add body type damage modifier to cyber limb damage, right?
Yeah, but how much is your additional body?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm looking through the
What's your
Friday
body
Night
right
Fire.
now? Is it 10 or 12?
With the muscle and bone lace, it is 14.
All right, so I think you add 6. But I could be wrong. Let me double check.
Yeah, I gotta find that. That doesn't sound right. I mean, it might be, but we're checking. Add to damage. Body type 15 plus is +8. No, I'm 14, so +6. You're right.
That's right.
You're right. Okay, so +6. That's a D6 +6. And where's the number? A D6 +4 +6.
So
For hand to hand.
With the cyberlimb is with the hydraulic rams, I think is ×2.
I don't have hydraulic ram. He took it.
Oh, that's right. He took it.
He took my hydraulic ram.
Oh, that's too bad.
Hey, John, dude, that chrome arm looks surprisingly familiar.
No, that's John 1. John 2 still have his own.
Oh, John 2 doesn't have them? I thought you said, okay.
No, I have one. But John 1 is the one that took yours.
That's correct. That's
Hey,
correct.
John 2, you know John 1's chrome arm? Where'd he get it? Where'd he get it, John?
Dr. Erra was performing things, so you should ask him for
John,
For any-
where did he get it?
What is Jack looking for? Sorry, I missed out.
Where did he
Yeah,
get
that's
the
right.
chrome arm, John?
John just walk back and then go to cafeteria. Like I am.
Not running away.
That's funny.
He got it from your dead corpse body, but you didn't hear that from me.
Oh, that little shit. Fucking gives away the map and gives away my cybernetics.
You didn't hear anything from me. I ran away.
All right. What else is going on?
All right, so
No, we're waiting.
I guess you guys are getting ready for your 6 a.m. Excursions into the ventilation shafts, or they're going to meet up with them and figure out where you're going to go into the ventilation shaft.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go look for PinkEye and get him to meet up with me. We'll just start calling it the zone. So I'm just gonna, that
You
is
ready to head into the zone?
where there's no intersecting cameras. We're just gonna call it the zone. So I'm gonna get him to meet up with me in the zone. That way we can, have a debrief basically, because I know he has things he wants to air, and I want to figure out what we can still do. So I go and find PinkEye. I don't know if you're there. I'm just gonna hang
there.
out.
Well,
All right.
it seems pretty clear to you guys that the colonists believe that they can force the joint ESA and Soviet benefactors of the Isidis base to accede to their requests for overall decision-making power of the base if they can assert control of 4 main sections of the colony. Right now, they don't control any of it.
4 main sections. If they 4 main sections of the colony being what? Being the
Well, you
what are
can
the
probably
4 main
guess.
sections?
You can probably guess.
Okay, so I mean, it just seems silly. Okay, we got security, we got cafeteria,
Yeah, I would assume
the
this
docks.
section,
The docks
this
would be super
section.
important.
this section, and this section.
Yeah.
Lab.
Right, that'd be the way I'd cut up the place, importance-wise. The other important thing is to understand pathways. Like if someone took security, because security is in between
it's
the
blocking
rooms
out
from everywhere
half-
else, no one can go anywhere unless they go through security.
And
Right.
same thing with the docks. You can't go anywhere.
Mhm.
Period.
Unless
All
you
right.
have Jumbo's gym. Unless you have Jumbo's gym, then you can't leave the stage.
It also has to do with the fact that there's certain things that are duplicated in each section, life support, stuff like that.
Okay. And so I mean, wow. So it's gotten to that basically, huh? So there's kind of this murmuring going around, kind of like that, or what?
Oh no, they're dead serious. They're gonna take control of the base.
So people are just like actively conversating, talking about taking main control of.
Yeah, it's sink or swim time.
Okay. Oh wait, is this skipping forward to the meeting, or is
No.
this just
No, we're
just
about
know.
to talk. We're going to talk
this is
before
just,
meeting.
this is just something that we know now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. So I guess.
I mean, it's something we assumed earlier. Right?
Yeah. But I mean, this is actual.
Snow
Like,
just spelt it out for us because fucking.
Yeah.
We're gonna because if we don't if he doesn't spell it out for us, then we're gonna assume that these guys are actually part of some rival corporation that is actually controlled by Nazis in a big big power play to take over the station
I
and
mean,
reestablish aristocratic
not
control.
unless you try to convince me of that. But yeah. All right. Well. All right, Jack. I mean, all right, PinkEye. So. I know I gave away our little bargaining chip there, but I mean, it's basically
Just want more information. You know,
well,
we can't keep giving things away.
We're about to get that information. We were just buying our way in. Hopefully it pans out and it's worth it. But I mean, I know
people keep treating us like we're shit.
I know you're frustrated with not having a move here, and so am I. So I mean, there's obviously some big shit about to go down here. You know, besides being on the winning side, I'd also like to be on the money winning side, I guess, if you get my drift. So we'll figure out some action to pull out of this.
Look,
once we
there's
get
something
we
keep running into the same issue over and over again.
Uh-huh.
People keep treating us like we're a bunch of nobodies, like we don't know what we're doing, and like they can push us around to tell us to do whatever we want. Right? We're not nobodies. We're people who've stopped an entire conspiracy theory in fucking space. Right? Gotten into numerous gunfights, not a shitload, but enough that it's impressive on Earth. And now we're fucking up here doing all sorts of micromanaging and jobs. What do we owe these people? Are we going to help these? Are we going to give these people their freedom? Are we going to sit around here and help these people? Or are we going to try and find some actual money in all of this?
Well, here's the thing, PinkEye. I kind of feel like this is our only way to do that. I mean, we can actually sit around not helping these guys, and all that's going to do.
We need people to start promising us stuff.
All it's going to do is keeping it us and them. They don't know who we are. They don't know our. I mean, nobody's ever going to know about what we did just outside of Crystal Palace. Nobody's ever going to know, what happened with Eric.
It doesn't matter. We don't owe these people anything. We can just walk away.
And this isn't the MZ. Nobody knows who we are in Night City. So I mean, here walking away means going to our rooms. We're stuck on Mars with these people. So whatever we can do to be one of them is the only thing that's going to get us in to any of these games. Because as far as it looks like, all the street game is closed up. I mean, you saw it yourself. I don't know where the components they're getting for this Starlight stuff is coming from, and you don't know where their sources are, and they're keeping that display. They're
keep playing the long game. Keep playing the long game. I understand what you're trying to go for here, right? But we're taking too passive of an approach. I don't like being in the unknown about things. Next time we get the chance to grab more information, we grab it. Next time we have some leverage, we take it.
You can start being more aggressive about it, but I don't know if we've got the numbers. I don't know if we've got the numbers as far as like who we're against, because right now we're either against the work gang or we're against security. So I think if we're part of the work gang, we have a better chance to be aggressive and get what we want either way. So let's see what we find out after this meeting tomorrow, and after that, we'll see what kind of game we can play.
Did you give away my chrome arm?
You weren't using it.
I was going to use it. You know
Really?
how much that chrome arm meant to me. That was my hydraulic ram. My one and only. I busted people's skulls with that arm. And you gave it to John. John of all people. Do
Well,
you know how
I
many
mean-
skulls John is gonna bust? None. He's gonna bust cars.
I thought
His
it would be
mom or
nice.
something.
I thought it would be nice that it still stayed close to you. Okay.
I shake my head. Does the hydraulic ram mean nothing to you?
You know what it meant to me. Come on. I put it on there. Come on. Let's not
You're not even using hydraulic rams.
let's not do this. Let's not do this, big guy. Come on.
All right. We'll go back to the clinic.
All right. I walk Ultron back to the clinic.
You know, it's funny. This is the most empathy I've ever had in this entire campaign. I have a whole 5 empathy right now.
Yeah, I was thinking about where you would be if you had this.
Despite being the most robotic ever, this is the most empathy I've ever had.
This is kind of like this is the soft side of Pink Eye. All right.
Well, I just wish that Jumbo was here, but you haven't seen him, so I guess.
I think he died.
Yeah, no, he may be
Not
Turned into a monkey.
he may be under
Got him.
investigation the entire session. We may have to go free him as part of the next session. Who knows?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
If only you knew where he was being held.
I mean, so also, I guess that means we're not having a keto practice today.
No.
So,
His classes have been canceled until further notice.
so I mean, I'm just gonna hang out. I'm just gonna hang out with Jack tonight. I don't know if Jack drinks. I mean, Pink Eye. Pink Eye. You still
drink.
You still drink?
It just he doesn't get drunk or anything.
What do they? Come on, you can't like, turn off
Sucks.
a filter or something and get no. It's just done.
I think he just filtered. I think it's just I don't think he has the lungs to filter. I don't think he has the necessary organs to get drunk. Right.
All right.
The best we could do is like stare out a window at the sunset or the horizon, right? With beer in hand and talk existentially about life.
All right. Well, at some point, I'm going to figure out how to turn off your simulated liver program.
You know what? And I'll welcome it when you do figure it out.
All right. So, and this is what we're talking about.
But in the meantime, I like being bulletproof.
While we're
You know,
drinking,
if a
this is what
person
we're talking
fired.
about.
Remember those big fucking turrets that we had back at the hotel?
Oh yeah, that's good stuff.
I could take those right to the fucking eyeball. I'd be fine.
Oh, that'd be something to watch. All right.
I'd like to see that actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5d6. I have 25 SP.
We'll just go on like that the rest of the night until it's time to hit the sack and we'll get up for the meeting in the morning. That's a lot of dice.
Yeah, 20. It wouldn't go through unless it's armor piercing. Boom, right into the eye. Nothing.
Gonna need some armor piercing bullets, I guess.
Yeah, start throwing some 50 cals on your guys.
Or not, because the rest.
No. Go ahead. Just you wait until Erra starts quadruple wielding them.
But will he pudding proof?
What?
Oh,
Tell me more about this pudding.
Where did this pudding come from? Yeah.
Let's hear about this fucking pudding.
I've been here for 6 months, and I haven't seen a single pudding.
I got
What's
that
up with
cheap.
that?
I got the cheap. It's like the what do they call it? It's that clear pudding stuff, and then they put the powder, the workout powder in it, and then you mix it up and it kind of tastes like vanilla pudding.
I don't want the shitty ass pudding. I want like the good stuff, made up from real stuff.
Well, they only have the powdered
Have
milk.
you ever had real stuff, even back on Earth?
The powdered milk is all they got here. So
Don't question me, that sire. I'll make you a pudding.
Powdered milk is milk. It's fine.
Real milk.
Fucking
Let me tell you, back when I was with the pirate, back before I joined the army, I was with a roving pirate crew. Right, basically like nomads, but more aggressive. They had milk. They had real milk there, goat's milk, but still,
It was
it's horrible.
pudding, but now
any stabilized pudding would have been made with powdered milk anyway. It's made with dairy solids. Don't worry about it. It all tastes the same.
I want.
But what flavor is it?
About what kind of
We're
milk
talking-
you guys are drinking.
We talking butter? We talking butterscotch? We talking tapioca? Is this chocolate? pudding?
Make a social roll.
Me?
Let's see if there's anything going on in your nightlife on Mars.
I love the nightlife. I like to boogie. On
9.
the disco floor.
Okay, so Dr. Erra, you know that there's a social event going on in the cafeteria this evening.
No shit. Is Sherry gonna be there?
Is there a pudding?
You think that probably Anita, will be there?
Oh God,
I rolled an
Yes,
8.
they'll be eating pudding.
that wacky bitch. All right, fine.
You tell me this, Sire.
All right, I thought things were going well.
All right, I'm gonna tell the other guys. I'm like, hey, so I don't know if you heard about this, but there might be a little bit of an event. One would say going down in the cafeteria tonight.
Is there a pudding?
It might be.
There's
There's
always pudding in the cafeteria, Dr. Lulu says.
yeah,
What?
yeah. It's in the cafeteria.
Is it a good pudding or the crap that they say it's pudding?
Duh,
You-
come on.
That doesn't answer my question, Sire.
Exactly. it's exactly the point. So I don't know. I was thinking about heading down there to cap off the night. What do y'all think?
Sure. Why not?
GDS pudding better than no
I'm fine
pudding.
with standing awkwardly in a corner as people gawk at me for 2.5 hours.
Well,
They have
you could
good
always
drinks.
try and be social. Put in some effort. I don't know.
You see, John 2 already booked at the cafeteria. Pudding! Here I come.
I'll follow.
All right. And yeah, Erra's gonna head over to the cafeteria as well. see
PinkEye
what's
even
going
has
on.
one level in social more than Dr. Erra.
Wait, who does?
I said PinkEye already has one level higher in social than Dr. Erra.
It doesn't matter. He has a +10 to empathy. Yeah, I may have had to actually I may have taken some effort, or may have gotten taught by a skeevy uncle kind of character how to get along with people and how to make trades and deals and
No,
whatnot and get on
read a
people's good
book.
sides.
You read a book called How to Make Friends and Influence
Yep.
People.
Yep. All right, but it doesn't matter because I don't actually really care about other people. So, and they could tell that immediately when they start speaking to me.
Right.
All right. So we're in the cafeteria. What do we find? What's the pudding sitch? And what's
There's powdered milk pudding, in
all right?
flavors. There's vanilla and chocolate.
All right.
It's made of some kind of soy protein, and it's artificial flavored chocolate.
I'm gonna roll a street deal check. I want to see if I could score some drugs.
So do you have you watched these clips in YouTube where the guy take out the whole tray and just lift a little bit on a plate and just put it back like that, as in that's for everybody share?
I think someone would probably tell you, "Hey, don't do that," but
I don't care. John 2 will take every single pudding and we'll leave 2 of each kind in
I'll
there.
back them up. If the second they say, "Hey, don't do that," I'm gonna come up right in their face. I'm gonna be like, "What are you gonna do? Stop him?"
Erra is far away from all of this.
Oh my god.
Erra does not know these people.
You gonna stop him from taking the pudding? I'd like to see you try.
Make a social roll, both of you guys.
All right, I'm down.
And Erra is just gawking at amazement that this is the
That's a
hill that
12.
PinkEye wants to die on.
All right, so you guys realize that you're creating a scene, but you don't seem to You seem to be enthralled by the attention.
Damn right.
Damn right. I'm starting eating water pudding when you have stare down.
That's what I thought.
I mean, they're already drunk.
All right, so people start whispering, and they're like,
Can't get drunk.
"These guys, fuck me, I'm getting out of here." So people start leaving the party.
Good.
I'm still bringing the pudding back to my sleeping corner.
Oh, do you leave the party? Basically, is that what happens?
Yeah,
Okay.
with the pudding. I have my pudding.
All right, good. So then people stay. People are like,
People
I'm not
stay then.
leaving.
Okay, cool.
people are leaving. Oh
So-
shit, they're leaving. Great.
The metal man isn't leaving. He's sticking around.
Oh, great. It's cool. This is great.
And the way out, I say, "I'll see you later, Dr. Erra," and then just leave.
Yeah, I treated that guy for fucking trench foot.
I see.
You
Dr.
couldn't-
Erra,
he-
make your social roll again.
I traded him for trench foot because he couldn't fucking keep it out of his mouth.
Yeah, make your social roll again.
Awesome.
Shit. Well, people are kind of like staring at you funny, but like you made a good excuse, I guess. But they're still kind of like, yeah, I guess that's his patient. People start
Yeah.
a little bit.
All right. So what else is actually going on at this party now that that's all figured out?
Well, PinkEye is still staring at the pudding, trying to figure out which flavor will not gum up his equipment more.
I got to figure out something that
On any of them, honestly.
that PinkEye enjoys. Erra's making a mental note of like if wondering
I
if
think
he would like.
technically still have injectable drugs.
Well, anyway, Erra's making a note if he was wondering if he's like if he would enjoy different types of like batteries or something. So, all right.
I like the double A's.
Yes.
What about
They're bite sized.
the chemical
They're
batteries?
like, all right.
Yeah, they're like French fries.
All right. Do I see anybody there? Am I if I hang out long enough is
your social
Walls
roll
there?
is pretty low, but you can roll a 1d6.
All right. Let me 5.
All right, you see Annette and Anita, and she's talking to people, and she kind of comes over to you and says hey.
Oh,
They finally let me out of my
hey.
room. Where's your
yeah.
friend, the jumbo freak?
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I haven't actually. I'm kind of worried about him, thinking they might have locked him up too. Not sure. How are you doing? Are you okay? You were kind of freaking out last time I saw you.
Oh my god, freaking out is my favorite word now. I swear to God, I saw the most amazing things that night that I met you. But I just couldn't be with it. I had to go find another place to hang out.
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
you
Yeah,
two
I can have
friends?
that.
And then she points at John too, and you.
Two friends. What are you talking about?
She says, "I went with this gentleman." And she
Oh yeah.
John too.
No, yeah, John too. Yeah. No, there's only one of him. We just call him John too. Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, you have more of that stuff.
I mean, I could. I just I was a little bit worried that maybe it was I'd made too strong of a dose last time I saw you. So, but I mean, if it wasn't too much for you, then yeah, I could supply you with some more.
Well, I just wouldn't mix it with the other stuff.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Have you done Starlight?
I've heard of it. Actually. I got a little taste, a little sampling of it. I kind of microdosed it though. Just I wanted to examine the properties.
Oh, that's great. It's good stuff, huh?
Oh, so that's your ride, huh? That's
Do you like it?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty interesting. Yeah, bright lights. I mean, it's definitely a lot of stimulation for
Way better than coffee.
being stuck in such a I guess I'd hate to say boring, but such a boring place sometimes. So yeah,
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
yeah. So where do you get your starlight from?
Oh, I'm not allowed to say.
Oh, it's sorry. Well, I mean, uh, if you could maybe you could hook me up sometime, and maybe we could do like some little tradesies, since you like what I'm supplying. I'd hate to charge you, us being friends and stuff. So I don't really, not really interested in selling, if you know what I mean. I like more of the artisanal game, maybe. I like the artistry of it, but it's more just for fun. I like experiencing different highs, and I got the feeling that maybe you did too. So maybe maybe we can trade supplies every once in a while.
I'm down for trades.
All right, sounds good. Well, let me know if you feel like hanging out later or anything.
Got it.
All right. Erra's gonna do like an awkward like dance away thing with finger guns.
Well, you do see Sherry Phillips in the crowd, but she's talking to somebody else.
Oh. Do I recognize who she's talking to? What's the role for that?
She's talking to Alexis Short, the geologist.
Oh man, that's all kinds of hotness. Kind of programmer talking to a geologist. Can't imagine what they're talking about. Striations and mineral substrates and code. What? No, I'm just kidding. All right. So I'm gonna roll up kind of and try to be social and just be like, oh hey, was it Sherry? Is that did we meet earlier?
Make a social roll because they're still talking.
Oh great, I'm the asshole. Of course I'm the asshole. A 14. But I'll add at least a point of luck.
Okay. So, there's an awkward moment. But she says, "Oh hey, do I know you?"
Oh yeah, I thought we met earlier today. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just I don't know that many people here on base, and kind of been here for a while, so it's getting kind of boring. But we met earlier in the security office. You were helping me out with the schematics. I'm doing doing a biological profile on the air vents in the system here.
Right.
So
right.
yeah.
Okay, I remember now. Do you know do you know Alexis here?
Oh no, I don't. Hi, I'm Dr. Erra. I work in the I work here in the clinic. Medical technician.
Alexis introduces himself as Dr. Short, and he says, "Yeah, I'm the new geologist on board here."
Interesting. So, what's some of the most interesting stuff you've been dealing with lately?
Oh, been trying to eliminate the perchlorate from the soils here to try to get them to release oxygen. Still trying to get it to stay in the atmosphere is really difficult. Without a magnetic field, it's near impossible to keep any atmosphere here on the planet.
Oh, salts dissolutions, right? I believe I may have heard of a certain research that somebody may have been using a certain bacteria to break down the percolates?
Yes,
Had you heard anything about that?
That was my work, in fact.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. Yeah, I just recently read that. That's great. That sounds great. So, um, he's just going to continue kind of like conversing
This
with
is
them.
too real. This is just my life.
Yeah, he's gonna try and like keep conversing with them and try to kind of hit it off with the two of them to try and get into the
Sounds so familiar to my work when we have a good time.
try and get in with the intellectual crowd on
Where's the
base.
cyberpunk? This is just regular punk. This is just regular life.
This is my life.
This is just how regular business talk conversations
Yeah.
go.
All right, fine. I say everything that I said, but I say it with 4 arms.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just trying to get along with Sherry and Alexis and trying to see if
make your biology roll. See if you come up with anything crazy to say.
Oh, okay. Biology roll. Come on.
How long have this been taken?
22.
Oh, it takes fucking hours.
Yeah, so about 2 hours in, I'll probably finish all my pudding.
Oh my god.
I'm probably going back in to get more pudding.
Oh god, this guy again.
But
Okay, well before that happens, roll to 22. I get on. Does that mean I get on pretty well with them and
yeah,
make
you start expounding on how your idea to like rid the colony of Legionnaires disease. Your spearhead campaign.
All right, cool. So basically, yeah, I just want to have an in with them later or whatever. But if I see John 2 coming back and I was like, oh my god, this guy comes into the clinic all the time. He's always got something fucking wrong with him. I might take off.
Okay. You can make one more social roll if you want to like peruse the crowd before you leave.
All right, just for the hell of it, why not? 14. No sauce.
Yeah. Let's see here. Roll a 1d6.
Oh, okay. 1.
Okay. So you see another workganger is kind of hanging out by the wall, not really talking to anybody.
All right. But I recognize him or I've seen him before or something?
I don't think you have. But I think roll a 1d10 and see if you roll underneath his reputation score.
A 1.
Oh yeah, so you do recognize him. You've seen him in the down by where the trucks are.
Oh, okay. Down by the docks, basically.
Yeah. Oh, and if John 2, you're walking through, you see Dr. Erra talking with one of the guys that works down by the docks.
Oh, awesome.
You recognize him.
So I'm gonna walk up to this guy. I'm basically gonna say, "Hey, you work down at the docks, don't you? I think you work with one of my buddies, John. Just John."
The guy just kind of looks at you while John 2 walks into the cafeteria looking for more pudding.
I'm looking for more pudding.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna try and have a conversation with this guy just to get to know him a little bit better.
Right,
And,
you see them having that conversation, but John 2, do you interrupt them or do you continue
why are you
to
doing
find more pudding?
I'm only grabbing pudding and I'm going right next to Dr. Erra and said, pudding?
So while you're trying to talk to this guy, he's offering you pudding. And he's just watching. He's not really talking back to you. He seems pretty solemn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna still standing there and eating my pudding and watching you guys talking.
Says,
All right.
you guys serious about wanting to make a difference here?
More better pudding. That is my philosophy.
Erra's just gonna like look at John too, kind of like for a little more than a second. I just turned to the guy after staring at John too for a couple of seconds and just said, "Yeah, you know, we basically have no other option. I don't see why anybody would stand by and take anything that's been happening lately lightly."
John 2, there's no more pudding left. It's all been taken.
Oh no. The riot begins.
Dr. Erra, I have found a perfect reason why we should start a riot. Right now.
And turn around and say, "Eep, see, even he's dissatisfied."
Well, I'll see you in the morning then. And he turns around and walks out.
All right. Yeah, Dr. Erra is going to go ahead and start slowly edging his way out of the room too before John 2 can cause any more problems.
And I throw up the plates across the room. I want more pudding!
Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
I went from standing awkwardly to more like squatting awkwardly as I watched this with great amusement.
One of the security officers confronts you and says, "Sir, please return to your room."
Give me more pudding!
So then another security guard comes over to help the first security guard.
With
The revolution starts tonight.
Yeah.
They inform you that if you don't calm down and return to your room, that they'll be forced to take security measures.
I kind of crack my knuckle. Really? With two of you guys? Bring me more pudding! And I start tackling both of them.
Okay, so two more security guards come out of the hallway and run towards you guys. So there's 4 security guards now.
Oh my god.
As soon as I see 4, and I was like, pudding! And then I start tackling the other 2. Like, start punching his face. Give me more pudding!
All right, so
Jesus Christ.
two more security guards come into the cafeteria. So now there's 6, and I'll have you roll for initiative.
I'm going to roll initiative for this too, but I'm not going into the fight.
Erra doesn't know what's going on. He's already in the hallway.
I think you can hear it, the yells though. Oh,
Yeah.
was a crit. Fuck. Shame. Shame. Good roll though.
Yeah.
You did the revolution gonna start tomorrow night. Start tonight with pudding.
I think he burnt out his core processor.
So
yeah.
Does Erra really not hear the screaming and like the guards going like?
I didn't say I didn't hear it. I just said I didn't know what's going on.
So they surround.
Maybe you're curious enough to peek.
We'll
Wait, are
find
they
out.
surrounding me? PinkEye?
No, John 2.
Wait, what?
John 2. They're surrounding John 2.
Oh, John 2's tokens down here.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know.
more like. Yeah. Put me somewhere. Close enough to get involved, and it's not like I'm hidden or anything because I'm big and squatting. All right, but I'm watching it. I want to see how this plays down. I'm gonna finish my. I don't know if they're gonna roll above me or whatnot, but if I am the first one in initiative, I'm gonna just pass my turn.
I thought you were going to say I'm going to finish my pudding.
You rolled a 10.
I am not trying any pudding. I don't want to fuck anything up.
John, I think you get a roll again.
I gotta roll again?
Yeah.
Okay. No. John didn't roll a 10. He rolled a 3 plus 7.
Yeah.
Oh,
So 10 total.
gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, then
And I don't even think that's initiative. I think that's intelligence.
Oh, that's a wrong one. I am so
Oh
sorry.
yeah.
You got to go into your combat tab.
or you could just
and
roll a
press-
1d10 and add up your points.
Or just roll. Yeah, that plus your reflex. But you're a solo, so you're gonna want to roll it via that tab because then you can add your combat sense.
Very good. I hit the initiative. I have 23.
John Runner loses their cool. How true.
All right.
John, if you take out enough security guards, people might actually join your revolution.
So 13
They'll
plus
see you as
7.
like a hero.
Sure. The statue of it will be me holding a pudding.
All right, John, you get to go
This
first.
might be the chaos people need.
You rolled a 23. Their initiative is 20.
Okay, I'm not very good at the combat for this one.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. They get a roll. It's reflex plus combat sense plus 1d10.
Yep.
Okay. So I think all I did was. Oh yeah, the reflex plus
1d10 plus.
Yeah, I got it. Never mind. Reflex was 8. Combat sense is 5, so it's 13 plus 7, 20. Okay, good. So yeah, go ahead. Your turn.
I have a hydraulic arm, right?
Yes.
Have you watched like the cartoon where the guy just like literally punched the guy to the other side of the wall?
Uh-huh.
I would like to attempt to do that.
All right.
What did I roll?
I guess if you're gonna use martial arts or brawling, you could roll either one of those skills.
Okay.
That's a contested roll, so the other player gets to roll.
So let's go with
martial arts skill.
Remember, that thing can kill people.
well, John 2 have a little drink, and John 2 doesn't get enough pudding. John 2 mind is in a very good mindset of mine. Yeah, I would like to use let's use some karate in the punch.
Do you have skills in karate?
I don't know. I have 6 on it. Is that a skill on it?
Is that karate?
Yeah, karate. Karate. Yeah.
You get 6 IP learning from Jumbo, or did you get 6 karate?
I got 6 karate.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you started with 6 karate.
Yeah, no, because he learned Aikido from. We both learned like 1 point of Aikido, maybe 1.
Yeah, karate is a good skill because then you get to add a +2 after the roll to it.
Okay, I'm just gonna punch him with that.
All right. So karate has a
+2 strike.
2. So you get to add +2 to your roll.
So do I put like +2 on the modifier?
Yep.
You just put 2, not +2.
Okay, okay, just 2. Okay,
Thank you.
19.
All right.
All right. And they're gonna have a base of 12 plus 1d10. So you.
If he hits, he'll do 3d6.
Yep. 3d6.
6. Okay, give me a second.
Roll for location first.
Roll.
No, roll d10.
Roll.
A d10.
A D10. Okay.
Yeah, a d10 and then
John 2 is the
3d6
only
to
one
see.
in. Johnny 2 is the only one in combat, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Johnny 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Technically, I'm in combat as well, but I'm not fighting them.
No, you're. Well, I mean, you're in initiative.
Roll for a location. Did you roll 6?
You roll the 6th.
Yeah.
That's in the arm. All right. So you.
Oh, God.
You break somebody's arm.
If they have SP, that's armor piercing as well, because blunt.
Oh my god.
That you might, if that's 11 damage straight to their arm, no armor, no SP, you destroy it, you rip off their arm.
Fucking karate is armor piercing.
Well,
Yeah,
didn't have
basically.
he was wearing a vest, so he doesn't have any armor on his arm.
Oh god! What's the body type mod?
His
Did he just
body-
crush this man's arm beyond repair?
His body's a 6. Yeah, he's.
I think that's only a.
going down. It's going down, y'all.
Just remove this guy's arm.
So what happened is, I was fighting. I was yelling, "You took away our freedom! You took away our food! You took away our hope of new life! We're gonna take our life next!" And then that happened.
Yeah, and then,
We're
he
giving
says, "You ripped off my arm."
I thought there was gonna be a big pudding speech, but
Whoa, hydraulic ram, let's go.
There is no pudding on top of it to satisfy me at all. Where is our pudding?
Yeah.
How many times can you like attack? Because I'm not very good at this.
Well, there's 5 other security guards. You've ripped off the security officer's arm, and so the other guards tackle you.
there's not like a rate of fire as far as like
No, he just it's an action. It's a punch per action.
it's like an action.
Yeah.
So he can attack as many times as a DM thinks he could attack in 3 seconds, right? With an additional -3 penalty for each extra attack.
But because you timed it with your speech, I'm going to say that was 3 seconds.
Okay, good enough. Good enough. I will take it.
I didn't even know that much. I thought physical attacks were just like one per
No,
action.
you can go in. You can go in. And for someone like you, Erra, with ambidexterity, you can go in with both arms without even taking a penalty. You can attack with both at the same time, then attack again with both with a -3 to both. So you could potentially do 6 melee attacks before they even get one in.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I need to
one
mix
of the
some
dudes
striking martial arts.
one of the dudes fumbles. The other guy gets a 20. There's a 21, and there's 2 more 20s. So we'll deal with the fumble later. But there's 4 guys on you now, and they all rolled a 20 or a 21. There's 121. So you got to beat a 20 or 21, or else they grapple you.
What did I roll? Body type?
You have to beat a 20 or a 21 with your karate.
Okay.
At this point, Erra is like investigating, like coming back to see around the corner what the
Or your
fuck's-
Aikido. If you have a good point, if you have a good skill in Aikido, right? If it's like better than your karate, then it's amazing. Aikido has like a +3 to dodge.
No, sorry. I only have karate for me.
All right. The way how I'd roll this, Snow, is I'd have him make the one roll, and then you'd see how many of all of those attacks he dodges in his one roll.
No, I'm gonna have you make 5 rolls, or because you have to dodge 5 times.
All right.
One of them you
Okay.
completed.
25?
4 more.
Roll it 5 times, and roll it 5 times, and then we'll come back. Oh God.
You beat them.
Oh, God.
Bad.
That's 2 10s. He rolled a double crit.
I told you he was a fucking monk.
You get 10 IP for that, by the way.
And I
2 10s. Is that 20 IP?
I'll give you 20 IP for that.
Woo!
But and this guy fumbled too. We'll have to roll how he fumbled, but we'll come back to that.
That's a skill level in karate, isn't it? Or is it 3?
Might be a 3.
No, it's 2.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a ×2 multiplier. That's a fucking skill level. You've got another level.
So I guess
Your next roll has another level. Change it quick.
Wait.
Karate from a 2 to a 3.
You limit braked in the middle of a.
Oh no! He has to get
brawl.
40. He has to get 40 to go to level 2.
Oh, I thought he was at 1. Wait,
Oh,
40?
You're already at a level 2, right?
I already have level 2, yeah.
So
Okay,
in order to get to level 3, you have to get 40 IP. How many IP?
Yeah, I thought he was at level 1. He had said something earlier, I thought.
How many
Anyway.
IP do you have?
Level 1 in Aikido, but only level 2.
How many IP do you have in karate?
0 right now.
Okay, so now you have 20.
Okay, cool.
You need
This-
20. You need 20 more in order to level up to level 3.
Okay, got it. Okay, so this will be my 3rd roll.
Okay.
All right.
You
So do I-
2 more
you dodged the 3rd guy.
Do I get 2 more of the?
dodges.
2 more
Yeah.
rolls.
Okay. 1 second. $19. So I will
So
take that one.
He grapples you.
And now that he's immobilized, I believe the other guy gets a +4 on the last attack.
Yeah.
30.
So he actually you have to give -4 for yours. That's 24. So you still manage. You got one guy that's grappling you,
And that's another crit on the end.
yeah, give yourself another 10 IP. For
I love this game.
Take them all out. Take them all out. Charge up the hydrauligram.
all right. So
At this point, Dr. Erra is just kind of like staring at PinkEye, like the fuck.
I have my hands in the air. I'm
you're
cheering them on.
you're grappled now. So the only thing you can do is escape or dodge. And so the next turn begins, and that's your turn. So you can try to escape, but you got to beat a 20.
Is there any way that I could just try to punch him out?
I mean, you got to beat his contested roll. So you can't punch him out because you're grappled right now.
Okay, so how do I get out then?
You can make a maneuver to escape the grapple. That's about it.
Okay, what do I roll for that one?
Your karate or your IQ.
Yeah, it's the same thing, just a different modifier.
-4?
No.
Just +2 then.
Yeah.
No.
For other people to
No.
hit you when he's got you.
No +2.
There's nothing.
Yeah. If you're using karate, there's nothing.
Nope.
Okay, so did you fumble?
No, I did not fumble.
Okay, why is it so much less? 6, 9, 13.
He fucked up the number. You removed the 0.
Oh.
Re-roll it. You did you got a null value.
Okay. You're saying 19. So
Okay.
Also, Snow, I don't know. I think we confused him when we told him to add a +2 due to his key attack for strike. He added a +2 for all his dodges.
That's fine. I don't care. Beginner's luck. Yeah. Only add the +2 for your strike rolls when you're dodging.
Karate doesn't help you with dodging; just helps you punch and fuck out of people.
got it.
You don't have any levels in Aikido yet, do you? Or do you?
I only have 9 IP, so I need 1 more IP to get.
Okay.
None of these were that close, so I'm gonna give it to him. It's fine.
All right.
Even the 25 was solid.
So that's a 19. He's trying to beat what? A 20 to break out?
Yeah.
Are you gonna use any luck?
I'll use 1 luck.
Well, he gets to roll if you actually beat it, because I haven't even rolled yet. That was just a
Okay.
default. That was a default, so you have to at least beat the default.
Okay.
But if you beat the default, then he gets to try to keep you in the hold.
Yeah, let's break the default right now. I'll put all my luck in this one. 23.
Well, it doesn't matter. You said beat 20, and then he has to roll to keep you in it.
Oh, okay. No problem.
All right. So 12 plus 7 is 19. He's gonna roll. Well, you can break his hold, but then guess what? The other 5 guys. How many are there? Wait, 1, 2. 1 is out, so 1 is over here. He's crying about his arm. These guys jump on you. You break.
Hey, medtech, you going in there to save some lives?
So you manage to break free from one of the holds, but the other 4 guys jump on you this turn.
Ah, damn it. Let's do this. We are.
All right, so they roll a 20, an 18, and 15.
Okay, no problem. Let's do it. Go karate.
Right, roll 4 counters. Oh,
Fumble.
Oh shit! So you're definitely grappled, at least by 1.
Okay. 22.
Okay, that one you dodge.
18.
Tie goes to the defender. You dodge it.
Really? Okay.
and
A fumble.
So 2 grapples. Roll the fumble table on the reflex of a 5. Let me see.
got
That's
yeah.
So you fail miserably. Take 1 point of minor damage. Plus make a save versus stun. So you got to make 2 saves and take 2 damage.
It's your first time taking damage in this whole fight.
I did punch an arm off. I just,
Yeah, you did punch an arm off.
No, but I mean, this is your first time taking damage in the entire fight. It's like,
so what I
They have gained.
You got to roll under your body. What's your body?
10.
Okay, so basically, if you roll a 10, then you're stunned.
Okay.
You got to roll
2d6, right?
Yeah.
No,
I
no.
have to, wait, I have to roll under my body,
D10, a D10. You gotta
Oh,
roll
yeah.
2 D10s. Yeah.
and I have to roll under my body, right?
Yeah,
For
basically
both
just don't
D10s.
roll a 10.
Yeah, you rolled a 2 and a 6 there. You don't use the added number, so the 2 is not a 10 and a 6 isn't a 10, so you're
Oh, no,
good.
he's fine. Neither of those are a 10, so that's perfect.
Okay.
Also, make sure on your character sheet you see the little spheres at the top of it.
Mhm.
Check in 2 of those. You have a light 2 injury,
And
Okay.
And your
and
grapple.
if you already had injuries, check in 2 more.
So
Okay.
one of them has your wrist, and the other one has the other wrist, and they're handcuffing you.
Oh god. Come on, you got the hydraulic ram. Don't give up now.
Can I try to lift the one with my hydraulic arm?
You're gonna have to make a basically, because one of them's already got you grappled, the other one just handcuffs you. You're gonna have to make a strength feat to break out of the cuffs in your next roll.
Strength?
Feet strength, yeah, strength feat.
If they do get you in the cuffs.
No, they did.
Oh, they did.
Okay, so
I guess that makes sense because there's 2 of them grappling.
Yeah,
you know?
what do I roll again? Sorry.
So it's your turn. You can make a strength feat to break out of the cuffs.
Yes, where do I find that one?
Body skills, it's top right, middle.
Oh, got it.
Basically, it's a 30. You got to beat a 30. No.
Ice 18.
Okay. So your hands are cuffed. You can't break out of it.
Don't take this away from me.
And
Fight for your freedom, people.
And they drag you off.
Fight for the pudding, your freedom, and the pudding.
What is the cafeteria's reaction to this?
Yeah, can we get a read on the room? What's the,
Somebody's videotaping it. Obviously, somebody's videotaping it.
Fight for the pudding and the freedom. Don't forget the pudding freedom. The freedom of pudding.
They pick up the
Holy
dude's
shit,
arm
we're-
and they
we're
rush him
strong.
into the clinic where they try to attempt to sew it back on.
Yeah.
I would say if Jumbo was here, I would have dealt with things completely differently.
But they want to try to sew this arm back on before it's too late.
Oh, I should.
Yeah, no,
I should
you
probably.
should go get in there and help. I'm gonna
I should probably do
watch.
something about that. I'm gonna get on over there. I'm gonna say, hey, it looks like we got some night work. Is Lulu just casually hanging around in there, or did her
she's
her
looking
token
for
just
the
get left in
pain
there?
relievers, and she's looking for the sutures. We're gonna.
All right.
Why even sew it back on when we can make him one better?
Of course, of course, you had to come in to upsell. I'm like, hey, no, there's no, we're not running the cyberarm game. There's no upsells here.
All right. I don't have anything to do, so I'm watching.
It was location 6, right? So that's right arm or left arm?
I don't know.
Location 6 is. Give me a second. Left arm.
Left arm.
I'm gonna start. Like cleaning and anesthetizing the area.
You guys don't have any left arms. Lulu reminds you.
Give him a right one. We did that all the time back on Earth.
Geez, I totally would have had a spare left arm just growing in a vat if somebody hadn't told me to stop it. Anyway, all right. Yeah, I'm like cleaning and anesthetizing the area, and just like cutting away any clothes that might be in the way and stuff like that.
Well, maybe we could get that arm growing again. See if this thing, if it doesn't stay, if it starts necrotizing, we might need it after all.
Well, I guess we'll see how the surgery goes, right?
Right.
All right.
John had that fight. Honestly, he was doing so well.
It's that's actually kind of amazing. It was just like a couple of rolls.
That gives me a whole new perspective on things. I think, right? I think we're actually we've been through a lot. We're all pretty strong.
Well, I mean, I'm also realizing. Well, yeah, I mean, we can metagame about this a little after the game, but like,
No, you're not metagaming.
Yeah.
You guys are talking in the operating room.
No. Let's talk in character about this. As
All right,
you're
fine.
splelching through limbs and blood is splurting all over your face.
Well, it's a little bit oversharey, but I'd be like, I mean, yeah, I'm surprised. I'm
Head
surprised.
of the game,
at
Erra. Come on, Dr. Lewis screams at you.
all right, and
He's fine.
as I'm like cleaning and cutting shit, I'm just saying stuff like, I'm actually kind of surprised at security's unorganized response and
Didn't go lethal, yeah.
and kind of weak reaction, and then I go ahead and I start applying some more anesthesis to the areas that we're gonna suture.
Do you think that's what the militia is here for? Right. If I got involved in that fight, then there would be nothing they could do other than surrender. Right.
I mean,
That's not like a level of fighting prowess. Anyone wearing a full suit of juggernaut gear, make a med tech roll, by the way. Erra. Yeah, Snow's asking you too. Anyone in a full suit of juggernaut armor basically would be unstoppable against these guys with just their fists.
yeah, that was pretty surprising.
Fumble.
Yes. Just Erra is just like the worst med tech ever since
It's
he left.
always
Earth.
with arms with you, isn't it?
What? No, it's
What
just
is your issue of arms?
it's just not looking good, man. It went straight onto the floor. You know how the toast always
You
lands
dropped your
buttered side
tools
down.
Again, you butterfingers.
You know how the toast always lands buttered side down.
You always lose your grip.
It's it like the arm as soon as it hit the floor. I mean, the bones were mostly crushed from like that. I mean, it got punched off. It didn't get clean cut off. And then of course, it went meat side down. So there's all kinds of like nasty. I can't, we can't. I don't know that I can help suture this on. And I mean,
All right. Just grab the bones and go at it again. Come on.
All right,
I want to see some blood.
Basically,
So-
you have to
What do you think,
increase
Lulu?
increase the difficulty and roll again.
Yep.
By five.
Now it's
All right.
21.
Basically, just don't
All right.
fumble again.
yeah. All right, and blah, blah,
Why don't you fumble again?
Can you calm your shit?
Oh, I don't actually know if he succeeds this.
I add 2 points of luck because all my points left.
Oh, that's not necessary. Dr. Lulu says. Anyway,
Oh wait, I'm coing with Lulu. That's
Yeah.
right. Never mind. You said I thought I heard you say 21, and it was I forgot that Lulu was there.
mhm. Anyway, she's looking over your shoulder and just nodding. Yeah, okay, that should do.
All right. It might set a little funny. You have some broken some broken spiral fractures in there and a little bit of splinter fracturing, but if you keep it immobilized for a good couple of weeks, then the initial set should go fine and you should be fine and be able to use it in a few months.
He passes out. You guys are gonna have to just keep him here overnight in the clinic, I believe. Make sure that he doesn't reject the limb.
So you guys, they actually put a left cyber arm on him.
The what?
They actually put a left arm on him.
No.
Or sorry, a right arm. on him?
No,
They sewed
No,
the
no.
arm back on.
Oh, okay.
no. We just got another shot at it. That's all, with a higher difficulty. All right.
Well, that was exciting, Dr. Lulu says. I guess I'm going to bed. That's fucking
Yeah, that's enough for me. I got something early in the morning. I'm gonna go pass out. Jack, are you gonna? I mean, PinkEye, are you gonna go? What do you even do now? Do you recharge? As we're walking down the hallway, I'm just like giving you shit.
I mean, I say we continue with the plan.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think to ask. Jesus, are we doing anything about? We do anything about John 2? John 2? John 2?
Oh, you weren't talking about him? Oh my god. I was thinking we'd be able to incorporate him with, freedom of everyone, right? He'll
Yeah,
be
yeah.
included in that. We'll call him a freedom fighter or something.
Yeah, sure. We'll see. We'll mention it. We'll mention it and maybe get some goodwill out of it in our early morning team meeting tomorrow.
I'm not dead yet, you fucker.
He's probably dead. We should probably just consider him dead. Just kidding.
John,
No, I'm
so
just kidding.
you're taken to
It's like Jumbo.
a security cell. It's actually your own room. They just lock you in it.
Oh, they lock him in his own room?
Yeah.
You don't know that.
Wait.
I don't.
Wait. I was like, come back here, you little wuss. It takes 5 of you to fight me. Fight me 1-on-1. And
Guess you wish you had saved some pudding for right about now.
and bring me some
He
pudding.
locked him in his room, and as he goes into the room, a smile breaks out across his face as he reaches his his little mini fridge, and he looks at all the pudding cups he stashed away.
But that's pretty true. That's probably what I would do.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna eat my way to sleep.
All right. Yeah, and Erra's just gonna hit the hay and wake up early for the meeting tomorrow.
PinkEye's gonna hang out through the night.
Do
Guess he just
stay up.
doesn't.
do any of you attempt to find out what happened to your friend John too?
I think it's too risky right away. We're gonna do the
No.
meeting, and then we're gonna see what goes on from there. I'm gonna hang out throughout the night. I'm gonna see. What is this room over here? This middle area?
Commons.
That is kind
Yeah,
of a
common.
common area. But
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the tablet. I'm gonna hang out there.
But it is watched, so that area is not free from surveillance.
I know.
He's just gonna
Oh yeah,
hang
there
out
is
for the
a
night.
Sorry, I forgot. There is a what is it called?
There's 2 cameras that can see you from that angle.
What is it called? The thing where you need to go to sleep at a certain time?
Curfew.
Is there a curfew? Right.
There is. It's a 10 p.m. curfew.
I'm gonna sit there like I'm reading something, and I'm just gonna browse the tablet. Right. If someone politely comes and asks me to tells me that I'm breaking curfew, I'll apologize and go. I want to see if they actually watch these cameras.
All right. So 10 o'clock rolls around. There's a few people wandering around the halls, but most people are in their rooms.
Mm-hmm.
If you wait until 1 a.m., pretty much no one bothers you.
Oh.
And you do see a couple of people wandering around after curfew, but no one seems to really care.
Yeah.
Erra's pretty much to the question you asked earlier. Erra's pretty much going to make an educated guess based on what's been happening to everybody else. That John 2 is just under house arrest in his own room, but is going to wait till tomorrow to actually find out any information about it.
Yeah. When Erra shows up for the meeting, I have a theory to tell him.
All right. Is it next morning? We doing the next
Do
morning
you
yet?
spend the night there in that chair? Okay.
Sorry?
Do you spend the night in that chair?
Yeah.
Okay. About 2:30 a.m. Roll an endurance check. See if you fall asleep.
Interesting. All right.
Oh, also, do you have batteries? What's your power source like, and how many hours of battery do you have?
It's a good question. Let me go look at Alpha Class or go look.
I think it's
What
eight.
it's like.
I guess I was making a genuine inquiry earlier. If you recharge,
I think I've answered this before, but I forget the answer, so that's kind of pointless. blah 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 blah. SP cybernetic nervous system, synthetic muscle fibers.
Depending on what kind of power
Um,
source you purchase ahead of time, you usually probably have about 8 hours to 17 hours, depending, and then you have to recharge.
Interesting question. What happens if he runs out of battery? Is he just like
runs out-
immobile?
Yeah, he.
I don't even know if I have a battery. So wait.
He might run out of life support systems and he might die.
We're about 3/4 of the way through all the text here. Cannot heal. Middle.
Basically, he doesn't have enough power. He's gonna run out of power about mid mission. Because he
And 25, lots of money, contract. No luck. It's the street borgs. Huh. I'm not seeing anything about a power source.
All
Let me
right.
go over to the IEC. And I'm not seeing anything from you either.
Play with that later.
Yeah. So do I actually? Because I am a cyberware guy. I guess we should set something up. Do you want it to be like a 24-hour charge of energy that I need to
maybe we
charge?
maybe we play with that later because maybe let's play with that after session. Because then there's all these assumptions thereafter about other cyberware and how it's powered as well that
Yeah,
kind of
that's
need to be
true.
examined.
Yeah, that's true. We should come back around to that because he does bring up a good point with just a regular cyber arm. What is the
Even
power
if your
source of
machine
that?
body does not need rest, which is not exactly true, it requires to lose the extra heat that you've created working very intensively. Even if you've just been sitting there reading a book, your brain still requires it, and it needs.
Yeah, no. I'm not arguing about REM cycles and sleep and whatnot, right? That would still make an endurance roll or something.
Some Borgs actually use sleep inducers,
Mhm.
because they have to sleep.
I just don't know if I would not, like, if I would physically be trapped in my body, if it would get disabled, because I wouldn't stay out here. I'd charge. I wouldn't do something as stupid as literally put myself at risk and completely screw over the entire mission tomorrow because of something I just didn't know.
Well, you'd make an endurance roll.
But yeah, no, I would do something dumb enough to try and stay up all night and then not have strong enough body. Okay, endurance is just a body roll. So let me roll this here. I have a plus 14 to this. Hell yeah, that's 220s. Or sorry, that's 210s. Plus that's 10, a 10, a 6, plus 14. That's a 40 roll.
So you do an assessment, and you realize that before you need to recharge or rest, go into rest mode to recharge. You have 40 hours, and it's already been about 16 hours.
Okay, I will actually mark that down so we don't forget that. Other notes.
This is getting his glow from this is first time trying to stay up late since he's been in his new body.
Oh yeah. 40 hours total, and how many of the hours have I just spent? 12?
16.
Or 24? Pardon? 16? All right.
You're basically like a teenager.
Hell yeah, I got 24 left. Right, and that's not including, of course, there's still the human brain that we have to deal with. So maybe I'm physically getting, like, I did make my endurance roll, but I'd understand if you make more endurance rolls if I go beyond.
Well, I think that's just like a good reference for later.
Yeah.
Like that's a good reference for later, but like.
And do I get 20 IP with that endurance check for 210s?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Tonight's a good night. All right.
All right, so are we playing into the next morning?
Okay, so here's the deal. Power supply works like this. Batteries, you have 6 in total. one in each limb and 2 in the torso. So that if one of them dies or gets damaged, the other ones can power you. Additional battery is able to power a biopod if you have one for 72 hours, thus keeping it alive in between moving your biopod between bodies. But I don't think you set that up, so you don't have a biopod. Never mind.
Wait, it's not that I don't have a biopod. I still use a biopod, but it's not a mobile biopod.
Right.
It's not like I don't think it's called a biopod, but it's like a bio something.
Right,
It's basically
That's
I
the shit
still
your
need batteries
organs
for
are
it.
in, right?
I still need batteries for it, but I can't literally. It's not like a quick switch thing, like the quick switch cyberlim. I remember reading something about this
It's
in
not something that you can do
Corporate.
without major surgery, without critical surgery. Yeah.
Okay, big boards have energy requirements increased by 10% for every body point over 10. So you have a body of 14, so that means that you have a 140% need for power. So that means you need extra battery cells. It means you probably need an extra 4 batteries or 2 batteries. No, 6. You need 40% more. So 6 divided by 100 divided by 6 is going to be what? 12 and 14 and a half. So 14 and a half times 1, 2, 3. This is going to be roughly 3 more batteries you're going to need.
Well, to make it through the day.
Well, to power your body at full power. So here's the deal: batteries lose about 14.5 capacity per year, or about 1.2 per month. Likely to affect gameplay, but you would suffer a reduction in operational time. So if you didn't have more than 6 batteries, then you would have to replace the batteries more often.
And I only have 6 batteries right now.
Right.
All right.
That's like the standard. You're saying,
yeah, but because your body is 14, you have to replace them more often.
So at some point, it
what
would
is
be
it
like,
though? Do you have at some point in time, maybe after session, can you screen cap a few of these things and whatnot? Because I'd like to mark down exact percentile cost per day.
Yeah, let's go over some more of this stuff.
I don't want to do it right now. Yeah, it seems like they're not that interested in the cyberware parts of what I'm
doing. It's just because I would like to talk about it more in depth. So it'd kind of be cool for future stuff. So, but because I don't want to like break it up I want to be able to like ask questions and stuff. So let's talk some more about this after session.
Got it.
Or end of session or whatever. Because this is interesting to me.
All right.
So
anything that we don't need for right now, basically.
By the time 2:30 rolls around, there's a security guard who wanders into this room, basically just making rounds. And he says, "What are you doing here?"
I look up. I'm like, "Oh, reading."
Oh, reading. You know it's after curfew, right?
How is it? Come on, can't leave a man alone.
Well, you could do that reading in your room.
All right. Have a good night, officer. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna move it away. I'll move into my room now, and I will. I believe the batteries are they burn slowly, so I don't think I need a plug in like an iPod.
Fine. So 5:30 rolls around. You guys wake up. Head to your spot a little early.
Yep. So since it was 2, that gives me I don't know if I fell asleep right away, but that would give me 3 hours. So that's like the minimum amount of sleep needed to go through one REM cycle.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's useful or not, but it might be slightly.
Well, you can roll another endurance roll and see how much your power says is available. Between next runs.
23.
26 hours between that next rest cycle.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head straight there because I want to see if I can meet up with PinkEye before, just in case there's anything we need to figure out.
Yep.
All right. And then, so I guess Pink Eye shows up. All right.
Mhm.
I'm going to say, hey, so John too, huh? What do you think?
Yeah, that was a whole ordeal. I don't know where they're holding him, so we're
John
gonna have to
too.
try and figure.
Do you try to break out? John 2, are you there?
I'll probably try to knock on the door. It's like, let me out.
You don't like legitimately try to like break out or use.
No, probably not. Probably John too, like, kind of wondering why I'm being locked in.
Okay.
You can't understand it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I was doing perfectly fine yesterday.
You don't remember trying to kill people?
Uh,
I mean,
Kill people? What?
I mean, you punch one guy in the arm.
I
Basically,
never kill people. I don't remember half a memory of that.
He had quite a bit to drink last night.
are you talking about pudding?
No. He had quite a bit of regular alcohol to drink.
Oh my god.
All right then. Well,
I'm imagining the fermented sheep's milk that this fool drinks, made out of like, it's just like it's like some
Oh, I don't
old-
want to hear this. I don't
it's
want
like
to hear this.
it's like some like old Mongolian traditional drink, but he just makes it out of pudding, fermented pudding.
Toilet wine.
Okay, all right. I just tried to like knock on the door and say like, hey, can you guys let me out?
nobody answers.
Yeah, you're on like the other side of this. You're on like the other side of the commons.
Yeah, no, he does, but he does that very politely all night. It's just like, hey, could somebody like, hey.
It was a prank.
It was just a prank.
Just a social experiment. Okay, so I'm gonna say, yeah, I have no idea where John 2 is. That's gonna be a whole ordeal, probably figuring out where he's being kept. I'm assuming they have some sort of holding cell or something in the security ward. I haven't been able to go through behind all the closed doors. But
Everybody else here just gets put on house arrest. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's a likely assumption that he just got put on house arrest, but to what extent and like to what what condition he might be in is maybe another question.
do you think we got the time to check?
I mean, I don't want to sound like a jerk, but I'm not sure that I would mess with it until we know what these guys are planning.
I'm gonna say something that I kind of came across last night. I did a little test of my own. Just sat out in the commons. We've been keeping it real quiet, staying out of all the surveillance. They have a ridiculous amount of tech on this station. I think the reason they do is because they're super understaffed. They sent 6 guys in last night. Or sorry, 5 guys in last night to try and... No, it was 6. They sent 6 guys in last night to try and deal with him. Right? He was a straight up... Dude, this was a social gathering. He was a straight up danger to other people involved. Right. Remember at the mall? Right. Remember when A-Team went wild? They had at least 30 cops just alone dealing with that. They had helicopters, everything. Right. These guys didn't even have lethal weaponry. They are incredibly understaffed. And I think the militia isn't getting involved in small politics. I think we could get away. I don't even think we're getting watched, really.
Really quick before I say this part, am I incorrect in assuming that the militia is just kind of like a self-armed branch of like the people that live here?
That's correct.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So Erra's just gonna say like, well, I mean, I think militia is completely separate from the security here. In fact, I
know
most
that's
of
why
them
I
are-
don't think they're getting involved. I think there's extra political issues for them to get involved in the first place.
Yeah, I think most of them are pretty interested in probably what our friends here are meeting up with to talk about. I mean, they're probably trying to keep as you stated, like a low profile until there's any real conflict. So,
Yeah.
I
So
would
I think we
imagine-
can get away with pushing the envelope pretty thin. I say we go see if he's in the room.
Well, maybe let's. Are you talking about now, or are you talking about after
Yeah.
the meeting?
If we can push it, let's try and get him in. Let's try and get him in. This is going to be an important meeting, right? We could use all the help we can get. Let's see if he's there. And if he is, then I don't know, maybe peel the door.
I'm gonna read security.
I mean, what are they going to do about it? They're not even watching the cameras.
No, this is a you question. How good are you, man? I can't remember the last time you cracked a lock or anything. Are you pretty good with a set of tools or what?
No, I don't have any tools, nothing.
All right. I mean, because we got like 30 minutes here. All right.
Quick, in and out. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Then we're back to square one. Which isn't that bad of a lot in the first place.
Fine. Okay, so we're gonna go over to his room and kind of just like knock on his door and be like, John, 2, buddy, are you in there?
Are you dead?
I'm not dead, you fuckers.
Oh, good.
So I'm guessing you're locked in there.
Yeah. What's going on?
All right, I'm not gonna say anything. You can talk to him if you want to. I'm gonna try and open
John
his-
2. John 1 went psychotic. He started attacking people.
Is that enough to open his door?
I'm John 1.
Yeah, he framed you. Police, the security thinks you're the one that did it.
Piece
No.
of shit. I'm gonna kill him when I'm gonna see him.
Fuck, I fucked something up so bad. I'm so sorry. I just mixed up John 1 and John 2. John 1's the one with the hydraulic ram.
No, they both have hydraulic ram.
They both do? Okay.
Yeah, no, John 1's worked fine. John 2 is the only one that got his fucked up.
No. John 1 has his arm fucked up. John 2 is perfectly fine.
Whatever. They both have working hydraulic rams. You're the one with PinkEye's hydraulic ram. Is that enough to open the door to his room? Snow?
Is what enough?
I'm gonna help as well, if I can.
18 electronic security.
No. But
Can I help?
say that you didn't use up all of your luck before when you said you were going to use all of your luck before, so you can still use 2 points of luck here.
Like how Erra and Lulu were doing a co-surgery. Can I help them out with the door?
Yeah, you guys can share. So you can keep another 2 points of luck. Is that what you said?
That's a fumble.
Oh no, you can't help him.
Okay.
Can I try to help him from the other side?
No.
Did he fuck up the roll, or can I add the 2 points? Because
No, it's just a 2. It's just a 2.
either I'm adding the 2 points or I'm leaving to go make the meeting.
I know, no fumble. I just can't get it together.
If you add the 2 points, you can jimmy it open slowly.
All right, I'm adding the 2 points.
Okay, so it cracks open a half inch, and you guys are able to get your fingertips through there. But
All right.
it'll take a
Can you handle?
it'll take a strength feat of 20 to break it, and you guys can pull your strength feat skill together if you want.
All right. Erra, you get the top. I'll get the bottom. John, you in there? We got a little bit of leverage. Help push the door open.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Just pull in on it. All right. Everyone else, strength feats. Or
Okay,
body.
no, no,
feats.
no.
You don't
12.
have strength feats.
You only get to make one roll, but you can add each other's stat and skill. So Erra made the roll, but add your stats and skill
7.
together.
7 plus 5 plus 14 plus 10. So that is 24
All right,
plus 5.
you managed.
So
to
that
pull it open.
is
29.
plus 7. That is 36 total.
Yeah, so you pull it open.
All right. We got a meeting to go. We got a meeting to make.
Erra's gonna head straight back over.
Yeah, wrong one.
Wrong one.
How much did I eat a lot of sugar like last night or something? I got this aftertaste.
He doesn't even. Yeah, Yeah, Erra's not even going to say anything to John too. He doesn't even look at him. He just like cracks the door, helps
Don't worry
push it
about it.
open,
Security,
turns around
security's
and
still hunting
leaves.
for you. So
Yeah,
you got to
you-
go back in there when this is done.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Either that, or you got to take out all the security by yourself. You only got one of them last night. I mean, John 1 only got one of them last night.
Ah, damn. Did I miss like a really, really good party or something, man? Did I
Yeah,
put
it wasn't that good. No, they didn't.
Guys, should we tattoo John 1 in his sleep?
No.
You guys should just
All right.
ask him if he wants a tattoo. Ask
Just
him.
floating,
Just ask
just
him.
floating the idea.
Just
I
ask him
think
if
it
he
would be
wants one.
very amusing, but we got more important plans right now. We don't want to miss them tattooing someone.
Well, oh, I just mean later. After this happens,
Yeah. Later, if it doesn't take too much time.
maybe we don't have to worry about where John 2 is as long as he's not seen. All right, well, whatever. Let's all right, so we're here. We're waiting until 6 rolls around.
Mhm.
All right, so eventually you guys see a couple of workgangers come back, those same guys again, and this time they say, "All right, well, listen up. At 7 p.m. tonight, we're going to enter the ventilation shafts. We need to gain control over basically 4 different areas. The first one being the atmospheric processing plant, which he indicates is down in this direction over here.
Top right, got it.
This is where they grow most of the chlorophyll-making plants, which converts carbon dioxide into oxygen. These plants are also easy targets for the colonists as they are manned primarily by colonists or workgangers and can be sealed off and defended by a relatively small force.
I have a question. How much support do you guys have? If you do this, are you going to be seen as radicalists? Is there going to be an uprising within days? Or do you have the workgangers on your side?
Obviously, the workgangers on our side. We're the workgangers.
All right.
So this is it. This is when it's happening, right? This is
What about the
the
militia? Militia's on your side, or are they an unknown factor in this?
Well, the militia leadership is run by
Ruben Cubis.
Ruben. I forget his last name.
So did I. It's like Ruben Kalubin, Ruben Nubin, Ruben Anubin.
Oh my god. Give me a fucking second. I got it. Yeah.
Ruben
Ruben Hanoob.
Hanoob.
Ruben Benubis. I know I had it. Yeah.
Ruben Hanoob is the guy we're talking about.
Yep.
Right.
Anyway, so you want to, probably try to convince him not to, hand us over. But I think he's generally sympathetic to the workgangers' cause. Although, he doesn't represent the workgangers. He represents the militia.
Right. So after these areas are taken control of, what are y'all asking for? What are we doing?
Well, none of our petitions to have, free Congress and the ability to go about as we please has been listened to at all. So we're basically at the mercy of the ESA. We're rationed unreasonably and required work.
Details, schematics for the entire place. We're long past morals and motives. Right. What do you need us to do?
Wait. We've gone past that? What happened?
Just be quiet, John, too. Try not to kill anyone else.
What? No, I did not.
Listen,
Oh.
you be a part of this or not?
We're in. We may even have some extra leverage for you if we're able to get into some secure areas.
All right. Well, what secure areas are you able to get into?
Right now, I mean, we don't have access to get into anything other than the air ducts. But if we're able to get to the area behind the labs, I'm trying to collect some information that may put the people that are keeping their thumb on us in some
There's
very
this
hot
girl.
water.
Oh, really?
Sherry Phillips. If one of you gets one of her, right, then she has all of the passwords for all the doors.
Mhm.
I don't know. Lock her in a closet or something.
Hmm.
She should go into work. It's early in the morning. It's a few hours.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. This evening at 7 p.m., we're going to be going into the air ducts. We're going to take over these 4 areas.
Oh my God, we're playing Settlers of Catan.
Yep.
I just realized. Fuck. All right.
We're going to disrupt
Okay.
the power supply.
Let's go.
We're going to disrupt the communications. We're going to take over the computer facilities. All right, you guys in?
Of course we're in. What do we need? What do you need us to do?
We're in.
Well, which areas can you provide access to?
I can access to the loading bay docks.
The
Okay,
docks.
great. That's where
the
the power
clinic.
generation facilities are located.
The docks, the clinic, and
I could handle the security.
yeah.
Get us into the security area?
Yeah.
Well, the main force of our attack will be aimed at gaining access to the computer facilities. If you can gain computer access facilities, then that'll be all we need.
He's here.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Jumbo is in the gumbo, y'all.
So all of a sudden you see Jumbo coming down the hallway.
Just
We
like-
hear him. We hear
Just
him.
like there's like a mist, like a smoke behind him as he like slow mo walks like into the room. Just like some like Terminator 2 music in the background.
Yeah, he walks
Please
in.
come back, boys.
So you finally been
Jumbo,
let out
my
of the.
man.
You've been being interrogated for hours, about your latest Jumbo leak.
So yeah, you were apparently you let a jumbo dump leak in the local network about how the Legionnaires disease bacteria was a plot for the ruling class here on Mars to keep the workgangers under their thumb and to keep them replaceable. So that's why you were being interrogated for so long.
But you didn't.
You bastards get me over.
You never broke, and that's why they finally just let you go.
Interrogate me, and you can torture me. Oh God, can you torture me? Never getting you from me.
Well, we're about to hit him back.
Knows?
For 72 hours, they tried everything, but you wouldn't talk.
Yeah, the Jumbo comes as he says that. I'm like, well, Jumbo, we're about to hit him back for what they've done. We and the workgangers here are about to start a little bit of a revolt. The area. Actually, let me use the polygon tool so I can help out describing it. Ah, shoot, that's wrong tool. All right. Station's broken up into around like 4 parts.
Oh
Right.
wait, you might want to hold on for a minute, PinkEye. I don't even think he's on roll 20.
Yeah, but I can draw it out. And then
Okay.
kinda see it.
Still joining.
Yeah.
So wait, what was accurate again? It was like snow.
All right, let me
Security is its
explain.
own part, and then
Let me
finally
explain.
like that.
Let me explain.
I can delete this as well if it's littering the map. I'll do that afterwards. I just want to have it so we can kind of get a general understanding of what parts of the map we want to capture.
So in game, the workgangers who are hanging out with you guys and going over the map with you say, "Do you know this guy?"
Of
Yeah,
course I know him. He's Jumbo.
he's gonna be he may actually be a big
Everybody
help
knows.
in
roll your
riling up
credibility roll.
insurgency.
Roll your credibility roll, Jumbo.
Yeah, do it.
I ain't fully in the game yet. Oh, okay, it's low.
Yeah, just as soon as you get in.
As soon as it starts fucking loading for me. A bit.
He's running Roll20 on Netscape.
All right. Well, while we're waiting for that, let me just go over the different objectives.
Loading. Don't worry.
He's using Internet Explorer.
So the objectives include the computer facilities, which would be mostly, where Dr. Erra, you saw where the head of security, his office. That would that's the computer facilities room.
Okay.
Where you
Office?
where you work, PinkEye, is where I would consider more the communications headquarters. Okay, this is within the management wing.
That purple sphere, you think?
Yeah. So this is the computer facilities room, and this is the communications headquarters. Okay.
Okay.
This is a hallway. This is a connecting hallway into here, and a connecting hallway into here, and a connecting hallway into here. Okay. It also, you have another room or hallway that goes into here, but then there's another hallway that goes into here. So it has two different hallways, depending which way.
Right. So like it's like a little more segmented internally.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, I have a question. I've been in the security room a few times. How much staff is usually in there?
Each one of those little squares is a terminal. So you got like probably about 10 people in there. 12.
10 people? All right.
10 or 12, depending. And these are all data terms out here. These things over here.
Mm-hmm.
So people,
Like free data terms.
Yeah, these data terms allow people to queue up and help themselves, or they can go to the window.
All right.
And then there's also like a reader board here. It has like announcements and stuff, and there's another reader board here. And then these data terms are also like long distance phone terminals, so you can like phone home and stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right. And then we also want not only that's our main objective is to communicate. So we got to take communications, we got to take the docks, we got to take
The
this entire
processing plant. Yeah.
Or is it more cut off like this and then this?
Well, main objective within all of this is here, the atmosphere and processing plant.
Like that's just our first and only objective for this right now is just that. Like the overall game coming is going to be control of the area. That's why I was like, we're playing Settlers of Catan. Like not necessarily this session, but I feel like it's going to be like a long game coming through the rest of the station.
If we can take over those 4 areas, also the power generation facilities down in the south area, down here by the docks 1 through 3. If we can take the docks, we can take over the atmosphere processing plant, we can take over the communications and the computer facilities, then we own the place.
Yeah. Okay.
So
all right. The communications is actually 2 things: communications and security.
Communications and the computer facilities. Yeah, 2 things. I think you're having trouble distinguishing them from each other, but they are.
Yeah, I think it's because they're both like in the same area. But they're treating them like different objectives.
Yeah. So this is one, and
Mhm.
the other one.
All right.
Mhm.
Okay. So this
They're
is
just-
so you guys are gonna take the atmosphere. Do you have that handled?
We have a few workgangers who work there, who can seal it off and defend it with a relatively small force.
Right.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and nominate John. You go handle the docks. All right. Try and get the I actually don't know. Wait. This is where Jumbo comes in. Jumbo, either you're gonna help me with security, right? I have an idea how to deal with them, or you're gonna go help John getting the militia on our side. Both of them need a little convincing.
I mean, I think
It's a little late for convincing people to join up. I think at this point, fellas.
The convincing on my side is going to be a little more aggressive. The militia on the other side, they're already for the people. They'll need just regular convincing.
I don't think we need you to do any convincing of anyone. We're striking tonight. You guys are being invited to be part of our strike force. That's it. We're asking you to tell us, what do you have access to?
We?
Well, they're looking at PinkEye.
Oh shit. All I have is crummy man.
I don't have any overrides over anything. The security, and the programmer can independently lock anything from anywhere.
but you do have access to the compute, you do have access to the communications,
Computers, not
room.
communications. Technically, I have access to both, but they're not going to just let me stay in there.
Technically, you have to be buzzed in.
Yeah.
Sorry, so that means communications is the little one?
No, that's the computer facility.
Okay, yeah, you have access to communications. That's where you work, right? Okay, yeah, okay. So PinkEye has access to communications. I mean, I can gain access to computers when I make my report.
Well, we're making our move tonight at 7.
All right. Here's the plan. All right. Erra, you make sure that computer stays clear. Right. You move over there. Me and Jumbo are going to go up to communications. I'm going to use Jumbo to get as many of them as possible. We're going to lock the doors, and then I'm going to deal with the security. And then we'll take computer.
So
So
we're trying to make sure that we have atmosphere, communications.
If they can't harm anyone else and if they can't escape, there's nothing they can do.
so we can time this well enough so that you guys are taking over the computer facilities and the communications at the same time.
Yeah.
That we're taking over the power generation facilities.
All right. If you take out the power generation facilities, will that lock all the doors?
Well, disrupting the power supply to any portion of the base can have a disastrous effect on the operation of the entire facility. The colonists are unlikely to like this at all, so we probably won't want to tamper with this except as a last resort.
Is there any? No. Yeah, you don't want to tamper with it at all.
But it'll be a good threat if it comes to that. But it is a last resort.
All right. And do we have any way of contacting each other remotely?
I don't think so.
We don't have. I thought we had comms.
We lost them. The A team took them.
We stashed them. They weren't
Yeah.
illegal?
We stashed them. We didn't keep them on ourselves.
They wouldn't. I thought our normal stuff just went in our normal pods with our stuff.
If you guys kept them in your pods, then you still have them.
The only things that I
mean,
thought
it was
we
all like
stashed-
secret. It was all like secret stuff that we got for the job. I'm pretty sure it was stashed because it all it was all attached to that job, right? So we didn't want it to be found.
I mean, I guess I just thought we were stashing the stuff that wouldn't be legal to have on Mars Station. But
I mean, that was my taser and everything. That's what I stashed.
no, including that, I bought a communications device. Like I thought we bought communications when we were buying survival gear before we left.
Mm. I think I got mine from the duffel bag.
You mean before? Oh, you were out. You were out. That's right. Okay. Did anyone else buy a communications device? Because I got like before we left, I bought that like the parka gear, the respirator device, the cans of air,
Communications
device.
room talk to any of the other rooms.
Hey, Dr. Erra, if you bought some kind of comms device, I'll say that you have it's a two-way thing. You have two connectors, one for you and one for other person.
Okay, so I can use it for two operators.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. And I am actually, just in case, I'm gonna keep my that respirator and as many cans of air as I can keep on me. Let's see. Well, yeah, we'll do that later. Okay, so who do we need to be in contact with? PinkEye, John too.
Yeah, John too, and Jumbo will come up with me to communications.
That's three people in basically one same section.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a good idea. Yeah, and we
Should
need
I
to
go somewhere
we
else?
might need to worry about the militia. Give it to Jumbo, and then Jumbo will go with John, and they'll both go south to the power.
Well,
and
let's just
These guys make it clear to you that it's not just the 5 of you or the 6 of you that are going to
Yeah.
be doing this. That there's other people involved, but they're not letting you in on all of the secrets. They're just giving you an opportunity to help. They're letting you know the time of the strike, and
still split up pretty evenly. Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to make sure we're split to where we're the most use, because that's the other thing is like we're going basically at night. So yeah, I can't really be super of help in getting into the security area of
I'll go in the
computers.
security area and I'll deal with it. Right.
And so if there's somewhere that I can be of the most help, I'll just go there, because I don't uniquely have access to any.
I have a question. Actually, as someone that's worked in the communications room, can you talk to any of the other rooms? Is there like comms from the communications room?
Well, there's comms, but you don't normally. You usually talk by email.
Yeah, but is there like a little? Can he?
If we had to
communicate with
rig,
everyone?
if we had to rig communications,
Is
could
there a
we?
little like button press? I forget what they're called. Is there a little button
not
press things? Can he
It's not
communicate?
like
Can
an
communications
intercom.
talk of any of the rooms?
It's not like an intercom, but I mean
No.
there is a. I guess it's more like an interstation chat.
Okay.
All right, that's something. All right. I think I'm the okay. So here's what I say. I say it. I'm going to reiterate it again. Right. Jumbo and John go south to the power docks. Me and Erra will take communications in the computer rooms. Right. I alongside whatever resistance is there, will deal with the security. Right. And then we'll all do this at 7. Right.
All right.
So go do your work. Go do your jobs. Go have breakfast. Right. Don't get too antsy. We move at 7.
While you guys are talking about this, a couple of other people show up.
And then I turn to our guys, our work gangsters. Okay, I'm gonna ask you for a favor, just in case. I can be a lot more helpful in the security if you have literally anything that a man can swing. I'm talking a knife, a pipe wrench, a wrench, for God's sake, anything.
That's right. You also weren't there for making weapons, or were you?
No, I wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
Fuck. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so you guys are talking to the 2 work gangers when 2 more work gangers show up, and one of them you might recognize. Roll 1d10, and if you roll under a 5, you recognize her.
I know exactly who this is, but that's a 10. I don't recognize her.
And I rolled an 8. I don't know who the hell it is.
All right.
Oh,
So
look. Omega does.
she's in a disguise. So Omega, you recognize this as Sherry Phillips.
Hey, that's Sherry. Who's Sherry?
You're the only one that hasn't met her. Or no, actually, I guess.
So we literally
I'm the
already
only
have
one that has
access
met
to
her.
all the doors. Great.
Sherry's a big fan of your jumbo dumps. She's
Who wouldn't?
she's commented on your jumbo dumps. Says like, "Amen." Like, preach, brother.
Facebook comments. Where's my mouse?
She just happens to look just like her avatar because in her avatar, like she actually does have a mustache and aviator glasses on.
Well,
What is this the same ladies that
she looks like she looks like a I don't know, like a ninja, I guess.
I was about to say, is this Taboo again?
Okay, so she got like a balaclava on or something like.
Yeah.
All right.
Pardon me. What was the question?
Say, is this just Clue again?
Yeah, it might
No.
be.
Clue where
So
Clue.
No more Clue.
It's Clue.
Roll again.
It's always
for the other,
Clue in a skirt.
Roll again for the other character.
Oh God, me?
All of you.
That's another 10.
6.
The one time I don't want to be critting.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
He was the social butterfly. He knows everybody.
The fuck? No, all he's been doing, all PinkEye's been, all Jumbo's been doing since he's been gone is just, that's why, because he went viral because of his last dump.
Yeah.
Everybody knows him.
Everybody knows him.
It was a big public dump. You don't forget public dumps.
He's been consistently rolling higher on all of his social rolls.
So
you recognize Paula Carmolin. She's one of the leaders of the workganger movement. She drives construction equipment for the base.
Is that the person that hates me?
You might be, yeah.
I mean, she hates who you used to be.
Oh yeah, because I'm metal now.
She doesn't recognize you anymore.
And you don't recognize her.
Yeah, the metal superhero.
She's also in disguise, but she looks just like her avatar.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, Jumbo just recognizes her because her like screen avatar looks like Rosie the Riveter, but like with her face pasted onto it.
No. If I rip off a chair leg, would that be could I use that as a club?
Yeah. But
all right. How difficult is it? Is there like chairs that could get legs ripped off of?
Yeah, maybe in the workstation where you work, but you would have to be do a strength feat of 25.
Could I do like a basic tech roll and just try and undo the rivets?
Maybe. Yeah, you could try to unscrew it rather than try to rip it off. I would say basic tech of 20 to unscrew it so that you could use
What was the tech roll that we did to just make like improvised weapons
I think it was 20.
of basic tech?
Yeah. I think it was 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not very achievable for me. So yeah, I asked this guy again. I could take the security room a lot easier with something, anything.
Well, we all have makeshift weapons. You'll have to make do.
All right.
These guys show you how they make some. They did some pretty good.
I can try. Can I try and
You made a
Can I try and-
Did you? Or
Yeah.
a knife, right?
I made a mono knife out of like some mono scalpels in the clinic. Can I try and see if I can make something for for pink eye.
Yeah, but you have to use
for the next
your
few
equipment.
hours.
You'll have to use
Alright.
up some. You'll have to use up some of your equipment to do that.
As in like one of the surgical kits I bought, or what?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
At least one.
Yeah, I'll use a surgical kit. I bought like 11. Basic. Is this a basic tech roll again?
Yeah. And you only have the opportunity to make like something like a shiv.
Thank you, that bitch.
19.
Yeah, you can make a shiv out of it.
Wait, can I? I didn't use my 2 points earlier, did I?
No, but if you want to make something else out of
Yeah,
it, you have to use more equipment. So in addition,
Man,
in
I'm gonna be honest, Era. Anything is fine as long as it's melee.
Yeah, but I wanted to. I
If
wanted
they
to see
can
if I
lock the
could.
door, like I'd be even fine with my hands, but this would just make it faster and it would give them less of a chance to grapple me.
Okay, I bought like Snow goaded me into buying a lot of surgical equipment
Now,
that I see now that I am not going to be using right now on Mars. So I'm at least going to use another one because I imagine there may only be like a certain number of scalpels per container per kit or whatever to see if I can basically put together the same thing, like another little like
I don't know.
makeshift mono knife. Oh, I even drew a picture of it. I forgot. I'm gonna yeah. I'm gonna
you
bring
can
that
make
up
another
next.
makeshift nano knife with another surgical kit and a point of luck.
Okay, let me add. Yeah. So, well, I have 1 point left then. All right, I have 1 point left, and I'm wasting another surgical kit. And I have to put this on my other character sheet. Okay, yeah, add a point of luck and another surgical kit.
All right, so Sherry Phillips introduces herself as Chrysalis, and that's her handle. And what's her name? Paula introduces herself as Baron. And the both of them they start to lay down a little bit of the plan, as if they were kind of starting over. So you realize that they're the ones that are really in charge, and that these workgangers are just giving you guys kind of a little debrief. So they're really hushed about it, and they say, "Listen, we need Sherry or let me write down her alias, Chrysalis and Baron Sasha, or just Baron. That's how she goes by, or sometimes she's referred to as the Baron." Anyway, so Chrysalis tells you guys that she needs 2 solos to accompany her down into the ventilator shaft, where she's going to use her cyber deck to jack into the net and take over the computer facilities.
Okay.
Through the front door.
Well, because just in case we have to defend our position physically, we want
No problem.
we want to be in the lower ducts where we can defend it easily.
Got it.
So there's going to be a second netrunner, Robert Salas, who's going to be joining us, and we're both going to be concealed in the ventilation duct in the lower portions of the base, where it's virtually impossible to physically locate us. So thank you for the ventilation duct maps. We've been able to locate the ideal location from which to stage our attack.
And I have one last thing to mention, which I think is important. I absolutely think that we do not need to go and sacrifice a bunch of workgangers just so we can take the security room. I personally lock the door. I can handle it. I can take all 10 on myself.
Oh God.
This won't end well.
I don't know about that. I think we should.
I do know about that.
I
They
think
don't have any lethal arms, no firearms, no nothing. They're useless against this.
All right, Qual. She points to the workganger, who's been debriefing you guys before. You go in with them, and Cogran, you follow them. So they both nod and say, "Yeah, well, we got it under control, Miss."
So now, out of character, I'm following that guy now, right?
Well, no, they expect you and Dr. Erra, and the four of you guys to take over the communications headquarters. They're thinking that the computer facilities can be taken virtually from a different location below it.
I don't want to deal with the hostages and whatnot. They can still take them over virtually and assist us.
But they want.
But when 7 strikes, let's take it.
Well, they are indicating sort of, or at least the two ladies are indicating that John 1 and John 2 should come with them.
Yeah, like they're the solos.
They want protection. That makes sense.
Well, because they're going to be jacked in.
Yeah.
Indisposed.
I mean, if they really pushed, I would go help them out, specifically because I understand how important Netrunner is.
You just volunteered to do the heavy lifting in the computer room, or the communications room.
Yeah, I can also be the heavy lifting for that room by a significant margin. I can be the meat shield for everyone else.
When it's time, they'll open the door for you and say, "Hey, go in and hold both of them."
I'm fine with that. All right, let's get to work, people. Is there anything else?
Well, they want to make sure that Jumbo's on board. What's he doing?
I'm always on board with revolution.
So where are you going to be? We also need to take over these docks.
Jumbo, you're taking the south, the docks.
I'm taking the south. Totally original idea that I came up with.
What's your idea?
Good question, guys. Is this gonna be going on longer, or it's gonna be cut off shortly after this? I'm in the game.
I mean, I'm good to go late tonight.
Crap. I thought the game usually ended at around 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I usually drop out at 12, but I made sure I'd have time for today.
Okay.
We can resume this next week.
It's up to you guys. It's really up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm okay going late, but I mean, the only reason, normally I would have said like, oh, let's save the meat of the insurgents for tomorrow, but then like Omega had just showed up, so I didn't know if it's up to y'all. Because I can stay up late, and I guess Jack is cool staying up late. So whoever else.
I've been waiting for this combat section for forever.
What's that?
I've been waiting for this combat section for forever and a half. I'm either going to get my ass handed to me or I'm going to hand some asses. Right? I've been waiting for this for months. Right? You bet your ass I'm going to try my best to be here for as many hours as possible, and for next week as many hours as possible.
I'm to kick ass and chew bubblegum, but he ain't got a mouth to chew bubblegum with.
I kind of have a mouth, just not a tongue.
Oh. Yeah, we'll find a way to chew said bubblegum.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting stuck on the cement. It's what counts here is we're gonna kick some ass.
And
or at least you are. There is no bubblegum. Bubblegum was never an option.
Never was. God, I hope some of those guards are orphans.
Oh, shit. I mean, it's Myers. Chances are probably at least one of them. You can't tell me somebody has sent their orphan, hasn't sent their orphan.
One
to
of two
Myers.
things is gonna happen. Either there's a guard that's an orphan in there, or there's a parent that I'm gonna make it, and I'm gonna make someone into an orphan.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Wow, y'all.
It's an unending cycle.
Well, 7 p.m. tonight, we're entering the ventilation shafts. From this point here.
All right.
So, John 1, John 2, you'll meet us here. We will enter the ventilation shaft together.
Right.
At that time, PinkEye, you and your team will seal off this room here and take control of the communications headquarters. At that time, Jumbo, you will seal off this room here and take control of docks 1 through 3. Does everyone know what their Dr. Erra? What are your are you going to be with PinkEye and his team? What's your plan, PinkEye or Dr. Erra? What's your plan, Dr. Erra?
We lost him.
We lost him.
It was good knowing him.
It was good knowing.
Rest in peace. Pour one out.
Sorry to break out to you guys, but I think I will not be here next week. I'll be going up the north with my friend.
Ah, shit.
I was trying to use a different headset earlier. Yeah, I was planning on being on the computer and communications with PinkEye.
All right, well, let's do it then.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so
And if you're out next week, do you think you can stick in it for a little bit longer? By a little bit longer, I mean like 3 more hours.
I think I can do that long, man. The thing is that I need to go by right now also because I promised my friend to join the game with him tonight.
Oh no.
Yeah, that really just sucks for it.
I don't want to go 2 weeks.
I mean, you can control my character. I don't mind doing that, man. I'll just jump in and the week after that.
I mean, it's up to Snow, the proper ruling here.
well, it's up to you guys because I mean, do you guys feel?
I say NPC him. I want to play this.
Go for it. I don't mind.
How do you all feel?
Again, I'm perfectly fine with it.
Quaddle, Noah, what do you guys think?
Not sure how much longer I'll be able to stay, but I'll try my best so that way he can at least make one kid into an orphan.
Well, I think he's leaving.
But who's leaving?
John too.
Oh, no, I meant, I'll stay for as long as I can so that way Jack can at least make one kid an orphan. That's something I want to.
Lock the door. Give me it.
Man, I don't know. I super want to enjoy this part, and damn. Yeah, but like not being able to correctly do it next week is also Jack, what do you think? I don't know, man.
I already said my opinion. I think we should NPCify him.
Yeah, you want to NPC him and go tonight, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I hear him saying too.
Or get as much of it done as we can tonight, and then
let's NPC him and not force it tonight. Like, go through as much of it as we can. But like, yeah, I want to enjoy this part. Yeah. Like if we get to it,
building up for so long.
Yeah, if
This was such a productive and good session. This was the first time we actually cleared our thoughts and started to work together.
I just punch stuff.
And it was great. It was magnificent.
It was good playing with you.
All of it.
I hope you come back in a couple weeks. We'll see. We'll see if your character survived.
I agree. Good luck, guys. Now remember, John too loved pudding.
I'll remember it.
All right. Just a heads up. I actually did not want to go with pudding. I was trying to say pudding, like putting things on place, but I accidentally with GNT, and I was like, shit. It's like fuck it. I'm gonna go roll for it, and the pudding
You didn't
started
just You didn't just rolled with it. You got rolled away by it.
Okay. Thanks, guys, for the game. Sorry for this one.
I know it's cool. See you.
It's all good, buddy. We'll see you soon.
Yep.
Come back.
All right.
Play.
He's out of here. I'm ready.
All right.
Let's go. I go to work. Right.
So 6:59.
Oh, no.
6:59. Where are you guys?
Oh, it's 6:59 right now.
Yeah.
I'm making my
I am literally asking to walk into security right now. I'm asking if I could use their computer.
Haven't you been in there all night?
No,
Yeah,
I'm in
that's where you
communications
work.
normally.
That's
I'm in
where you work,
communications.
isn't it? Oh,
Well then, like I wanted to ask to use when the computer's in here.
Oh. The doors
Right. Where?
and there's nobody in there.
All right. Well, so I've been in here all day. How many people? What is the security presence like?
Oh, there's actually another technician working late, and there are security guards working a couple of the terminals as well, watching the. Here, I'll put them on here.
No. And I'll drag my little thing up.
So the security guards are these NPC Robert Foreign characters, and they're sitting here. And then there's another tech who we'll call John NPC back here. And you don't know if there's anybody in that room or not, but it's locked.
So is this line across the room a wall?
Yes.
No, right? Oh, it is?
Yes, it's a wall.
All right. So is this a door here? How many exits are there in this room?
There's a door here.
All right, that's one door.
There's a door here.
There's a door too there.
And that's it. In order to get into here, you have to be buzzed in there. There's the door down here. So you go into here, and then you come into here. It's a 2-door process.
All right.
The security room. Same with this side over here. This is a 2-door process as well. It's actually a double 2-door process. There's a 2-door process on this side, and there's a 2-door process on this side. Okay. So there's basically two pathways. You go through this way, and then you can go through this way. Whoops.
So where's Erra at? He's going to be taking this room as well, right?
yeah, I'm
So
gonna
he's
be
about to
walking
walk in?
in. From, oh, sorry, my token should be up here, but I'm gonna be walking in at 6:59, walking into this area.
All right. I'm going to walk up to the two guards, and I'm going to say, hey, have you guys heard what's going on with Legionnaires disease?
What are you talking about? What's that?
No,
What's that?
it's in the vents.
Huh? They
It's in the vents.
What,
Oh, our med tech was going on all about it. You guys did get prescribed respirators, right?
what are you talking about?
You don't know what it is?
Do you know what this guy's talking about?
Does he
Yeah.
look away to say that?
Yeah.
I stab him.
No, they
In the
just
head.
they just look at each other. It's like, what?
Yeah, the second he looks to the other guy as he turns, he's like, "Hey, do you know what this guy's talking about?" I stab him in the neck.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So, roll for initiative.
right onto it.
15. Do I have an ambush? +5.
I'm not gonna give it to you this time. I'm sorry, buddy.
All right.
It was a good try. I appreciate it. Well, if your ambush or if your initiative is higher than them, then maybe we can give you a bonus to your roll. But they each roll a separate initiative. And let me find. Four, five, six. 13, 14, 15 for one of them. What was yours?
15.
So the one that looked away also got a 15. So
I have a 10 reflex.
yeah. Well, wait. You have a 10 reflex.
Yep.
He has a reflex of 7. So you get to first, but you don't get a bonus.
All right. First things first. -4 attack. Straight to this guy's head.
Hold on a second. That guy rolled a 2. The other guy rolled a 6. So the other guy sees you before you go for him, and he pushes his friend out of the way.
Ah, damn. All right.
So you are not within range.
All right. So what's the turn order looking like? I'm first, right?
Yeah, but you may have made.
He doesn't have to roll for that. He just that's just an action. Push out of way.
He just pushes him out of the way.
All right. Then I'm going to move, close the distance. All right. And I'm going to walk right in between these two guys, and I'm going to ambidexterity, knife one guy in the head, punch the other guy in the head.
Wow. All right. You have a -2 to this action because you're moving first.
All right. So movement while running, I see.
Yeah. And then because it's your second action.
No, ambidexterity.
Okay. So this is a combined first action after movement.
Yep.
Got it. So you just have a -2.
All right. First one is going to be mono knife. We'll get an extra additional -4 because we're going to target the head with this one. So -6 here with the mono knife. The first guy's head. That is 21 to hit. And then the second guy is just going to be a -2. And we're going to roll 17 to hit. And location 2.
Six. 12, 18. So the other one's a miss.
Oh, the second one's a miss. All right. Now, second action, immediately, double ambidexterity with the penalty -3 due to taking a second action.
Right. So yeah, you put a knife through his head.
Yep. And then after the second guy dodges the punch, action 2. Am I still counting as running now in action 2? Or do I still hold it from the previous action?
You get an additional -3 for next action.
Sorry, that was not with any minuses. Let me re-roll that. And that's a kick too. That doesn't even make any sense. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and roll an additional -3 + 2. So that's 4, 5, -5 penalty. All right. I'm going to make an additional punch attack at this guy that missed. And then I'm going to follow up with a second knife attack, no longer targeted, -5 as well. The first attack is an 8 + 1 + 10 + 2, -5. That's a 16 to hit. And the second attack is a 6 + 7 + 10 + 1, -5. That's a 19 to hit.
First one misses. So hit location is 6.
And a 7.
Well, the 16 misses.
I see. All right, 6 is left arm.
Mm-hmm. But the damage type, the body type modifier.
Oh, sorry. That's -1, so that's only 9 damage. I didn't change it from 1d. I didn't change it from 2d6 to 1d6. So just take the left dice.
So he takes 1 point of damage to the arm.
No, 9 damage. It's 1 less. I rolled a 3 + 1 + 6. If you want me to re-roll the d6, I'm fine with that. I didn't retool it quickly enough.
He takes 6 damage to the arm.
I see. All right. Body type mod. Pain save.
And his makes a save.
All right. That's my turn.
So he.
I had all of that
Much
prepped.
death.
I had all of that prepped. I've been waiting for so long.
He sounds the alarm. And
Right.
the room seals, and he fires his flechette pistol at your head.
All right. Let him.
Ping.
I was about to say, oh shit, but then I remembered. You're all metal now.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's a hit.
What is it? Total bonus? It's point blank, so it's only a DC 10 to hit.
Yeah. I think that the flechette pistol is woefully inadequate to break your armor.
Mm-hmm. It needs to be some pretty fucking hot to go through SP25. There's even a full excerpt about how if you have SP25, then you can walk through fire like on the TV. Right. It's not like an actual stat thing. It's just Morgan Blackhand comment.
Yeah.
God bless him.
Well, so there you go.
All right.
Like I said, Pink. Who's next? Everybody's still standing, right?
Yeah, he basically.
Did Erra finally come? Did Erra get a chance to get into the room before it locked down?
No.
I saw he moved his token on there and rolled initiative.
Yeah. Maybe.
I said I was in there before I.
Okay.
He wanted to come in.
You're locked in there too. So the guy runs away, cowers in the corner.
Okay, so we got one guy running away, and
What did I say about Legionnaire?
I'm a little bit confused just on the visual. How many people are in this room, locked in here with us?
Just us. There's 3. 1 dead, 1 on the computer sounding an alarm, 1 running
Oh,
away.
so not everybody is standing. Okay, so 3. Is anybody next on the initiative, or are we waiting for me?
Waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
Cut him off.
Yeah. Knife to the head. Next guy in front of me.
Jeez. All right. Go for it.
Rolling. Let's see if I did this right. And that's, what's the minus for cold shot? 2?
4.
4? I tried. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, it got really dark in my room. Let me turn the light on. No, did I don't think I did that right. What happened? Oh, there it is.
He's
Never mind.
probably dodge.
You rolled a 5 plus 5 minus 4. That's actually exactly right. You just have dog shit melee skill.
No, I was just looking at the wrong person. I was looking at the wrong roll. I was like, that can't be my roll because it's too high. But I was looking at yours.
So he rolled a 3, which he adds to his reflex and melee skill, because you're making a melee attack, right? So he uses his.
Yeah.
12 plus 3 is 15. So he dodges.
That shouldn't have been my first roll anyway. I don't know why I did that as a first roll. All
Now
right.
you got ambidexterity chip and double arms. Go in for the haymaker.
No,
You don't go easy on these guys.
It's not about going easy. It's about what is it's about, I'm gonna go for can I? I'm gonna go for a hold with my other arm,
Okay.
and so that's oof. Yeah. Well, we'll do wrestling. Never mind. All right. Sorry. Ooh. Okay. And that's plus shit. That's plus 4. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. My bad. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, it was like the lowest I could have rolled.
Okay. And
13.
Ouch.
add 12 to 9. Yeah, he dodges.
All about the shitty rolls. All right.
All right. So
Um,
he's gonna fight back. He's gonna try to grapple you now. So you,
Oh God, he's gonna take a hostage.
so you got to beat 21,
I got to beat a 21.
or else he grapples you into a headlock
Okay. And
and disarms you in the next row.
Do you have any key attack bonuses with your martial arts that you can get here?
yeah, yes, please. I'm trying to do my ads here. All right.
Because I'm sorry, Erra, but I don't take. I don't negotiate with terrorists.
You can play your character. It's just fine. And this is plus 3. All right, so that's to dodge.
Nope. Okay, so he's got you in a headlock, and he's gonna disarm you.
I've got 4 arms.
You have to beat a 20. Wait, what is it? You got to beat an 18
Escape.
to disarm. Beat his disarm.
Oh, what role is that?
He's just trying to disarm you.
Yeah, so what do I have to roll?
An 18.
On what, a D20? I mean, what skill? What is
use
that?
Aikido.
On melee? On
Use Aikido.
okay, on a fighting skill.
You're trying to prevent yourself from being disarmed.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, use Aikido or any other martial arts.
Yeah.
You have.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll use wrestling. I've got a higher skill in it. Nope.
You're rolling.
He disarms you.
No dice today. No dice today, son.
So your knife clatters to
Do you only have a +2 to reflex? What is your reflex, Erra?
5.
5. And then what's your wrestling skill, 2?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah, never mind. You're just rolling bad. I thought you had higher bonus.
So he disarms you, and he's got you in a hold.
Ah.
I have to wait until the next or
And PinkEye, the tech from behind you, he's found some kind of EMP device, like a bolt, and he's thrown it at you, and it attaches to your body, and you have to roll on a table. See what happens.
Interesting.
doesn't roll to dodge either.
Oh, you can roll to dodge.
All right.
Basically,
What's the DC?
I'm gonna roll it. Hold on. Oh, not bad. You got to beat a 14.
All right. All right. So that means I am going to go ahead. I cannot roll brawling for this, I'm assuming, yeah?
Pardon me?
I can't roll brawling for this, right?
Oh, no, you have to athletics or you can use a dodge.
I have an athletics roll here.
If you have special attack or special ability on any of your math.
I have karate, that's it.
Yeah. Then
All right. So
dodge.
I'm going to
or
athletics and going to go ahead and roll 19 here. Dodge it.
All right, so you adeptly dodge it,
Oh.
but he could still
Come-
like grab it and then attach it to you somehow.
Yep. Come on, John. We've been sitting beside each other for weeks. Don't make this hard. All right. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I'm going to close the distance on him.
Okay.
And I'm going to make an additional attack.
He tries to get around you and run around you.
All right. What's the contested roll here?
Here's his 5 plus 7, 12 plus 1d10. You gotta beat an 18.
Got to be an 18.
Well,
All right.
I mean that's his dodge.
All right. Yeah. Then I'm going to go ahead and swipe with the knife.
Don't forget to have some popcorn if you want.
20.
Fish.
You have
This time the damage was done correctly.
you have a negative modifier of 2.
Negative modifier 2. Then I'm going to add 2 luck.
All right.
And then I'm going to follow up with a ambidexterity punch. At a -2 mod. It's 16.
Well, you missed.
All right.
Hit location is 4. There's an SP of 8, so it doesn't break.
Slicing damage is AP, I believe. To soft armor only.
Yeah, this is hard armor.
Oh, this is hard armor. It was 4? 4 is chest, so he's wearing Kevlar vest or something. All right. Interesting. Gonna double action here. All right. And I'm going to try and grapple him.
This would be a -3.
All right. Additional -2 because I was running, right? So that one's going to be a miss. But the ambidexterity side. Wait, is that an ambidexterity side one? -5 modifier for the knife. All right, hoping to roll high here. Ew, that's a bad roll too. That is my turn.
Yeah, there you pinged a minute ago. You pinged just now.
All right. So he makes another attempt to toss the restraining bolt on you.
All right. Save my luck for this.
Oh, you have to dodge a 15.
All right. Athletics again. Let's go. That's just barely above 15.
Oh, God.
This fight is over the second I get EMP'd. I didn't realize they'd have just fucking throwable EMPs. Dodge it again.
I guess you do. Meanwhile, Erra, I think you're grappled.
Yeah, and I want to roll to escape, which, hold on, let me check again just to make sure. Yeah, okay. All right. Hey, where'd it go? There it is. All right. This is a 4 to escape. 14.
Okay. He's gonna try to keep you in the grapple.
I told you you'd need that luck.
You didn't tell me shit. And so far, everything that we've needed luck for, except for opening dumbass's door, which I didn't have to use luck for,
So
has
he keeps you
been
in
shit
the
that we
grapple.
needed shit for.
It's true.
Ty goes to the defender, so he keeps you in the grapple. He got 12 plus 4 is 16. That's not fine.
And what's the
It's 12 plus 4 is 16, so he actually beats you.
yeah, what's the for a second action, what's the
-3.
penalty? -3?
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna try again at a
Minus.
+4 -3, so just a +1.
Why is it a +4?
Isn't it? Plus,
Oh,
like
because-
escape is +4.
Oh, because you're using wrestling as this
Yeah.
special.
Yeah.
It's his key
Yeah.
attack. Key. What is it called? It's not attack. Key what?
Key maneuver.
Maneuver.
Key
There you go.
maneuver.
Yeah. So just 1. Oh,
Oh, well,
what happens at a 6?
Do you fall down?
You fall. I don't know. You fall. You get a boo boo. All right.
If he falls down, is he no longer?
Take a point of damage.
Oh, you take a point of damage.
Plus, make a stun save.
Don't
I
roll
take-
low here.
What'd you
Take
say?
one
I
point
take
of
a point of damage,
And then roll a stun save.
which is
5 or less, I think.
okay. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, my body is whatever my body, right?
Oh,
Of course
pass
not.
out. You
Of course
pass out.
not. Of course not. Why would I?
So you pass out briefly.
Why would I stay awake? Why would I stay awake for this fight?
God. I have a question, Snow.
Yeah.
What would the action economy cost of picking up a flechette pistol that's been dropped on the ground be?
That would cost a turn.
That'd cost a turn, eh? It's not worth it then.
I mean, you could take another action at -3.
It's true. And then get -3 penalty shots because I'm like a master handgun
Yeah,
gunslinger.
right. But you're in between two guys. There's one that's
He is gonna keep on picking up that bullshit up and throwing to you.
Okay, so whose turn is it right now? Mine?
yeah.
All right. I'm going to move to the pistol, the flechette pistol. I'm going to pick it up and then I'm going to pick it up with my left hand, have my knife in my right hand, and then action 2 -3 penalty, and I'm going to stop moving. So I'm not taking the running penalty. I'm going to make a firing shot at the guy that's been throwing this at me with
Okay.
handgun. So -3. Is there any bonuses for accuracy with the flechette pistol that I don't know of?
No.
All right. And then I'm going to take an additional -4. It's going to take some risk here to headshot him.
Okay.
So that's 3 plus 4. Whew, 7. It's going to be a -7 penalty. What is the range between me and him in meters?
It's close.
Close range. So that means only DC 10?
DC 15.
DC 15. So what's the math behind that? That's going to be +1 to hit, plus 11. I'm taking the risk. That's around a 60% chance of me hitting him in the head. Yeah. That's 16 to hit. Headshot. Flechette pistol damage. I don't know what it is. All right. What's the damage?
I think it's a 3d6, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't have that flechette pistol. I don't know what flechette pistol this is. I will roll 3d6 though. Seems like a little much.
All right. He's dead.
All right. God, John, it didn't have to work out that way. And I turn to the other guy, gun in hand. All right, let's surrender before things get bad. That's my turn.
You have to dodge because he tosses that bolt on you. Otherwise,
Ooh,
the guy
When
behind
did he pick it up?
I shot the guy that would have thrown it.
he was on the other side. After he drops you, Dr. Erra picks it up and throws it.
Oh, God. All right, what's the roll? What's the check?
16.
15.
16.
16. I have 2 plus 10. Okay, another 60% chance. I'm gonna run out of luck eventually. I do dodge it. Oh, come on! Does everyone in this room have to die?
Meanwhile, the alarms have been going off.
Well, I'm not turning them off.
That's what we got a net runner for. Is this Erra's turn?
I mean, what do I'm rolling a save. Can somebody tell me when it's my turn?
Roll the save again.
I don't know.
All right, I'm just going. Yeah, I'm used to having a turn counter on the left side as well.
Out, Erra.
Yeah.
Roll a save.
Is that just you said
Didn't he drop him to pick up the EMP thing?
Yeah, but I'm out. But I'm not.
Oh,
out.
you're just unsafe. Fuck.
Like
Forgot you were out. Oh.
That's D10 under my body. Is that what you said?
It would be a D10 under your body plus minus any injuries. Are you beyond light injuries right now?
No, I've just got.
And then you're good. You're good. Just roll below your body.
I rolled my body.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know how that's ruled. That's up to DM.
No, are you there?
Yeah, you're.
I'm still here.
You come to.
Okay, that's awake. All right,
You come to.
That's nice. I mean, it's embarrassing, but it's nice. All right.
It's not that embarrassing. You're like bleeding from the forehead. You got slammed into the ground.
Yeah, we'll play it that way. Yeah. So I'm awake.
Yeah.
Am I able to make an action now?
Yeah.
All right. I pick up the thing.
The EMP.
I pick it up with my right hand. My meat hand.
Do you have? I'm sorry, Erra, but do you have? Sorry to ruin your fun. Do you have the? Did you get the double cybernetic eyes yet?
No.
It means if you don't, then you can only focus on one thing. Like you can only take multiple actions against one person. Then, all right, with ambidexterity.
Yeah, I know that. Let's just keep this play. I'm having a lot of like rules trauma right now. Let's just fucking play. All right. I grab the thing. I don't do shit with it. I'm taking it. I'm just gonna take it and keep it in my fucking closed meat hand. Is who's standing? Do we still have 3 standing, or is it just one? Is it just 2 now?
Well, the other guy is like on the ground, but he's still alive.
Meaning
the guy that got shot in the head, or the guy that got stabbed in the head?
There's one guy got shot in the head, one guy got stabbed in the head, the other guy's on the ground.
Oh, so there's only one guy alive and he's on the ground. Okay. All right. Well, fucking. I guess I'm gonna put him in a hold. might as well make him at least make sure he's at least gonna be out. We'll just say that I want to put him in a figure 4. I just get up and try to lock him.
Okay.
Which hopefully shouldn't be hard.
There you go.
So he matches your 19, so he evades.
What a douche.
Ouch.
I guess I'll just wait for Jack to handle it.
I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, you were very helpful. I bet
Yeah,
if the one,
I
if,
did
I bet if the one
I
guy
did the
grappled
one
me,
helpful thing.
no,
I
no,
did
no,
the
no. If
I did
the
the
one
one
guy
helpful
grappled me while the
thing.
other one threw the EMP, think of how that would have went.
No, that's what I said. I did the one helpful thing.
Jack, I think it's your turn.
All right. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take a second shot at this guy. Where is my skill? I don't know how many bullets have been expended so far. I believe it's been 2. So this is going to be the 3rd bullet, and I'm going to roll 17 anywhere on the body. Hit.
Okay.
3d6 damage. Right. 6 left arm and 12 damage.
Subtract 4.
That is 8.
All right. He has to roll a stun,
All right.
and he passes out.
All right. Erra, tie him up. And then we got to secure. Then we got to make sure that no one else can get into this room.
Right. I'm gonna pull like a computer cable,
The
like
room
a
has been
computer plug out
sealed.
of the wall, and just tie him up.
The doors are sealed to the room already.
I begin stacking the bodies.
Hacking bodies.
Yep.
All right.
And waistband the pistol in my jumpsuit. We don't know what kind of pistol you are just yet.
Let's move
just gonna
to
call you a
Jumbo. Jumbo, where are you?
Oh, I'm heading southbound.
Okay. So
To the docks, right? That's right.
it's a
Yeah, by the docks.
It's a minute to 7 o'clock, and you enter into the airlock area where people can switch into into spacesuits. It's being 7 o'clock. Most of the people have left. It's all locked up and all lights are out.
Oh shit. There it's empty though.
Hey, what?
So it's locked up.
Say that again.
Sorry, everything's breaking up.
Yeah, what did you say?
Hello?
I'm catching you.
Tell,
I have you on 200% volume though.
tell me what you said.
I'm guessing it's all locked up tight then. I heard that nobody's there.
Yeah, the lights are out in the docking areas.
This is
Go back.
before like this is
The
before the
gunfire,
alarm and all that goes off though, right?
Right.
Yeah. So you should still is he still able to get in or not?
Well, you might have to pick the lock.
Yeah. I'll harken back to my old missionary days and I'll knock on the door.
Okay, there's no answer.
Fuck. I'll pound the retreat. No, oh shit, what skill does it take to lockpick?
Did you pick lock?
Unless there's a lockpicking skill.
Or
Son of a bitch.
Or electronic security.
Got it, let's show electronic security.
Where's our reinforcements?
Normally
Yeah,
7
what the
o'clock.
hell?
Normally 7 o'clock is what time you would be teaching your Aikido class. But you haven't been teaching it lately because you've been missing in action. You've been being interrogated.
Pain. Here we go. Oof.
Can you hear me?
Oof. Oof is right.
I just know that it's a metal door.
Yeah, oof is right. Yeah, it appears to be closed. The metal door.
It took like a whole roll for me to decipher that.
Well, you could try picking the lock.
Try that one out then. That would be pick lock, right fucking in front of me.
Oh.
Slightly less oof.
So, if you have 2 points of luck to add, it'll slide open.
Yep, I'll add 2 points of luck.
So you managed to get it to slide open, but it only slides open a little bit. You'll have to use a strength feat in order to get it to open the rest of the way.
Let's say I try to squeeze in, but we know how shit like that happens. I don't want a repeat of the sewer.
Oh my god. You find Jumbo stuck in the door. Use a strength feat, bud.
The body type?
No, it's strength plus your body. You fumbled, looks like.
Oh, fuck.
Roll on the fumble table. Wait, he rolls body 5. Is your body a 5?
I've got a body. Yeah, I've got a body of 5.
Okay, so your strength, and you don't have any skills in strength feat, so you rolled a 6. Basically, you try to open the door, but you roll on the fumble table.
I had to mention the sewer, didn't I?
What?
I had to mention the sewer, didn't I?
Yeah, you had to mention that, didn't you? All right, no fumble. You just screw up. So, basically, you try to open it, but it's pretty stuck, and you don't really manage to make it move much.
Need some leverage.
Yeah, you might need to call for help too. Do you have any communications equipment?
I don't.
Okay.
At least I don't fix it.
Well, um, was there anybody that was going to come with you, or are you by yourself?
He was by himself, and then we thought some workgangers were gonna come and support him, take out the power.
Yeah.
All right. So a few minutes goes by, and a few other workgangers come in there. In fact, you recognize Eric Johns. He's one of the workgangers.
Yeah.
He's actually the guy who, hey, you need some help there, buddy? He's getting.
Yes.
Probably could use this, and he opens up the door with his code, and it lets you in. Says, all right, so we're gonna hang on out here, and make sure that nobody comes in here. So he closes the door and he seals it.
Radio. You haven't been part of a revolution before.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, part of multiple, actually. Well, in my head, but I'd like to count those as real.
Well, tell me more. What do you mean?
Well, I meant, like, taking back America as a planet from, corporate scumbags, alien Nazis, the normal things.
Wow, normal things, huh? Wow. Well,
I've played through this moment in my mind. Not this exact moment, but, something similar.
He gets onto a phone, and he makes he dials a number, and he says, "Yeah, we got the dock secured." And then you hear him listening first, to somebody on the other line, and then he says, "Yep, Roger that," and then he hangs up. He says, "All right, so we're just gonna hold this place until we get the all clear sign."
Sounds simple enough.
So you guys hanging out in the security room. What do you do next?
All right. Okay, so everything's locked. Alarms are going off. That was around 30 or so seconds worth of time, but plus the additional minute or so tying up the guy. We don't just got to get security room. We don't just got to get communications, which we just took. We also got to get computer room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope that Netrunner comes in.
Well,
All
can I try electronic security to turn the alarm off at least?
You can try, but it's
And-
going to be near impossible.
Oh, okay. Well, near impossible to try and disengage the alarm and free up the doors.
If you
I'm
roll
just
a
gonna do
30
it.
or more, I'll give it to you. You manage to turn it off.
Yeah, I mean,
You have a good tech roll. I can assist. Can I assist him?
Yeah, you can assist.
I mean, I was
All
basic.
right, then you can add a plus. No, that doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, we're not getting through that door.
I was basically just seeing if I would crit.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you have communications, comms?
Okay.
Yeah, we have one with Jumbo.
Oh, that yes, yeah. We just have the one between us,
Mhm.
which is fine now because all the rest of our team is gone. No, I'm just
Probably
kidding.
should have
But
given
yeah.
it to John, honestly, who was sitting up right beside Miss Netrunner
Yeah.
at the vents.
Well, there are a few groups of colonists converging on the computer facility through the net. So,
Mm. All right, so I say, what, we sit tight, let things, we hold the position.
well,
Is there any way we can ask for help for getting through that door?
yeah, I mean, have you tried to access any of the terminals here?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's start pressing buttons.
yeah, see what these
Library
monkeys get with
search?
your typewriters.
Yeah, try a library search, or you can do a system knowledge.
All right. Can we both make checks from our respective terminals?
Yeah.
All right, I got the left half of the room. Erra, you got the right half of the room. Let's keep searching around till we find a way to open up the door.
And am I doing library? I mean, would a basic tech run in this scenario?
System knowledge,
System knowledge and or
programming,
library search.
Yeah.
You can do library search, but it only give you limited information.
What was the other one that you said?
System knowledge,
knowledge.
or programming.
Programming. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I've got nothing in that either. But he said library is limited.
Okay, so the programming is not sufficient to override the security controls.
But
You rolled an 11 on library search.
damn it. Okay,
and
we're in a
what
bad
about-
situation. Doors are locked. We're stuck in the room with a hostage-ish. He's
And-
alive,
and
right?
direct-
Can you make sure he doesn't die?
I have to make sure he doesn't die.
Ah, man, I shot him in the arm. He's probably bleeding from that.
All right, I'm gonna diagnose, I guess. Let me diagnose
Security.
this
If extra
fool.
security comes knocking on the door, I want a hostage.
All right, so as you're starting to program, you're trying to work the computers, Dr. Erra.
Mhm.
The power to the room suddenly shuts off, and all of the terminals go black.
All right. I'm gonna try
Thought
and
they didn't want to do that.
I'm gonna try and take the. Well, if it's just us in here, they don't really care. I'm gonna take the chance to diagnose this dude that's tied up and see if he's like gonna bleed out if he doesn't have attention or anything, and if I have to provide
You
said
managed to
attention.
stabilize him, or I mean, you could easily stabilize him with like a roll of 8 or more on your med tech roll.
But if I do nothing, will he die?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave him alone. I don't need to stabilize him.
He's a critical, but he'll only he won't bleed out.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother stabilizing him right now. Okay, so we got lights out. That means can I try electronic security on directly on the door now?
Yeah, you can try that.
Right. Give me what I want. To be a jerk about it. 17.
Sorry, it doesn't open. But what does open is up in the ceiling. There is a some kind of device opens up, and I guess you start to feel a little hot.
Start to feel a little hot.
Yeah. How close are you to Dr. Erra, PinkEye?
Across the room.
Okay. There's another hatch that opens close about a meter above you, and
Dive.
a similar device um, uh, seems to be sending out microwaves at you.
Oh shit.
So before you have a chance really to move, you end up taking a 1d6 damage, both of you. Unless
All right.
unless
To what
you
limb?
make, unless you make an awareness notice check above 25.
It's a 20, not a 25, so no. To what limb? And how does that exactly work? Because I have SDP.
I don't even notice it hitting me, so
Oh god, yeah, fumble.
It goes through you.
Goes through SDP.
Yeah, roll. So it causes 4 STP damage.
you said is it 1d6? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it starts to melt your optics.
All right, and let's give it to the head.
See, I really didn't notice it. Like I really don't notice it at all. Just kidding.
Okay, so I
So
start
here's the
to.
thing. PinkEye, roll a 1d6 on the microwave side effects table.
All right. I have it as well. No effect.
No effect. Yeah. Okay, so also another panel opens up from the ceiling, and there's a beam weapon which takes a shot at your head.
Jesus Christ. Well, it looks like they got GLaDOS set up in here.
So the computer takes a shot at you.
I believe beam is AP.
Yep. So that's a hit. Three. That's a hit to the chest.
All right.
And I'm gonna do 5. That's 29 points of damage to the chest.
AP or not AP?
It's definitely
Actually, what is beam?
It's definitely AP.
What? All right. Well, if it's AP, then that is. Let's go 25 half. 12 minus 29. That is 16 points of damage. 16.5 to the chest. Round up or down?
Round down.
All right. Then I'm going to decrease my. $16 minus 40. That's 24 SDP. I'm below my threshold. I don't actually know what that means, so I'm gonna go look at that in Chrome. What happens when you get below the SDP requirement? They have, okay, disabled and destroyed. So the torso is technically disabled. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that means.
Your heart stops.
I don't know if that's quite true. Because my biomod isn't just my whole torso. Biopod. Yeah, I wonder what that number is.
You go into system
I
options.
don't know if I have an answer to that. Trying to find one, but I don't think it's in Chrome 2.
You may have had a power malfunction. It shorts out your battery.
Do you have a table on that? What are you looking at?
Which he has 6 that are decentralized. And also, because you don't have a heart, right? And you're whatever.
I mean, I
organ-
have integral organs. The same point, really, right?
Yeah,
Like I
mean,
have.
they're integral organs, but they're not.
They're not like spread out. They're all in one big cylindrical object. That's
Yeah, but what I
jammed
mean is
down my neck.
the way a heart integrally works is completely different than the way other organs work. Like you don't need a pumping circulatory system, so you wouldn't.
Yeah,
need a
maybe
heart.
it might be a pacemaker or something. What the game tells you is that it's all like that it is vital organs.
You can
Right.
roll on
But the thing is, it doesn't tell you where the vital organs are stored, and it also doesn't tell me what happens when I disable my torso.
roll on the microwave side effects table.
Yeah. All right. I feel like there's a table for this somewhere. Like I remember reading something about this in corpore books, but that is going to be hours of looking around. All right, let me roll on the microwave. Neural pulse. My interface plug, reflex boost. Okay, because I do have interface plugs, my reflex is reduced by 1d6 halved until repaired. Fuck. Well, one reflex permanent damage. I mean, it could be worse, but that's still bad. I don't want to have permanent reflex damage.
Is that you? Is that it? Or
It says here that if a torso is damaged, it applies to all actions. Did you have more than a third of your working SDP lost?
Yes. Wait. What is this? Yes.
Did you have more than 2/3 lost?
No, wait. I didn't. Yeah. Wait. So I did have more than a third lost, but not 2/3.
Okay. So it's equivalent to a serious wound. So you have -1 to all actions with all limbs.
All right.
Yeah. So you take a permanent. That's a permanent loss too.
Reflex, yeah, until I get it repaired. So I'm at 7 reflex now. That's rough, but we can get out of this.
all right. Am I actionable now?
Yeah. Hold on a second. So, but as far as the head wound is concerned, you have a minus.
That did not go. Yeah, that didn't go below a third. I'm at 26 out of 30.
Okay. So, but even still, it counts as a equivalent to a light wound. There's no adverse effects. Backup lines do compensate for the damage. But yeah.
All right. Where are you reading this, by the way? I want to look at that later.
There's a table. I'm just looking at. It's my own special table.
Nah. Homebrew.
All right. Yes. Time now. Yes. Do something. Can I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Save my life, please.
I want to take the EMP arrestor and throw it at the laser weapon in the ceiling.
Okay.
Clever girl.
You'll have to. It's like a hand grenade, so you miss it.
But I miss it. So I roll. Just like a hand grenade. I roll to throw at it. But where does it land?
Let's see if it lands on your friend there.
Well, more importantly, does it hit anything in the ceiling that that has an EMP range.
Yeah. Let's see. First of all, if it lands and hits Pink Eye. So if you roll a 10, then it hits Pink Eye. Otherwise, it lands somewhere else.
A 1 out of 10 chance that it hits Pinkeye.
Yeah. All right. So it lands on a terminal.
Alright.
And and there are like desks to these terminals, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so as my move, I'm gonna take cover under one of these desks.
Okay.
I will do that as well because I don't want to die.
I'll
Double
say,
duck and cover.
whatever that is.
Well, you're not.
My first thought, your idea is way better. I was gonna grab one of the dead bodies and use that.
Oh, that's still like that's even a certain amount of microwave shielding.
Yep.
All right, guys. So you managed to evade, the laser for the time being. But yeah, it's definitely tracking to see if it can take another shot at you guys.
What is this fucking D&D? When do they get pitfall traps installed? I say to Erra from my desk. I guess we just gotta sit tight and wait till we're rescued.
Yeah, Erra doesn't get the reference. He grew up with Jax.
Ah, you.
He grew up on the road. They had Jax. They played Pogs. All right.
On a good day of the week, they played GURPS.
Yeah. You see any way out of this, buddy?
No, absolutely not. So I don't like the idea of shooting into walls and shit and breaking stuff.
I don't know that we could shoot through any of these walls.
My first assumption was that the computer is what is controlling these things, right? But it seems like the computer is disabled, or at least everything that's important is disabled. I can't tell if it's some sort of security system or a trap.
Well,
whatever it is, this is way out of my calculations.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see any way that we can affect the security system here. The only way out of this is, I feel like, if we can figure a way through one of these doors.
The vents. You looked at you still have the second schematic map, right?
Yeah,
you made
I
a
have
copy.
a schematic of the vents. Let me go ahead and do a what is that? Do I just roll awareness? If I'm looking at I want to look at the map and see what vent hatches, if any, there are in this area. Actually, I should just be able to do that. It's just a thing on my person.
Okay, make your roll.
Are there any? What roll?
Well, what skill are you using?
Looking at paper. So I don't know.
Library
What is that?
search. How about library search?
$20.
Okay, what kind of information are you looking for?
I'm looking for where there would be a vent in this room and where it leads to.
Aha. Okay. So there's a vent in the wall that travels under the floor.
A vent could for flavor's sake, could you point out where it might be? Well, also, just for mobility and for whatever we have to do to get there. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna look over at PinkEye and I'm gonna say there's a vent in the wall about 2 meters to your right that goes down and under the floor. Can you get to
In
it?
the wall or on the ground?
In the wall.
And then it goes down. Why the fuck would there be a vent behind the monitors?
I don't know.
I'm gonna check underneath the desks. Is there a vent down there?
He said it's in the wall.
It's about.
He's-
You each have about 2 meters to go. Erra, you have I guess 4.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he said it. He said it's in the wall, which means I said it's in the wall, which means it's in the wall. So it's in the wall.
Okay.
Go pry the vent off the wall, and so that I can make a running dash into there as soon as you get in there.
Yeah, but the lasers aren't shooting at you, just me.
Well,
You'll get microwaved. Who cares? You microwave stuff all the time.
some of us aren't fucking made of metal. Okay. So,
All right, yeah, I stand up and I go to pry the vent out the wall.
Okay. The lasers take another shot at you.
All right. Can I dodge this?
You have to beat a 20.
Beat a 20.
I mean, it's like a 40% chance, so it's pretty goddamn low. Yeah. No. When I say 40, I meant 20, actually.
Oh, that's you
Yeah,
have
it's a 2 out of 8 chance. I need to roll 9 or a 10.
you have karate and just karate, right?
Yeah. I have a karate with a chip. Don't even have karate. I have a chip of karate 1. And I use that because it gives me a +2 striking bonus over my brawling 1.
Okay. Can Omega teach? I mean, can Jumbo teach teaching as a skill?
Yeah.
I'm
What?
sorry, I missed that snow.
I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
When
Ooh.
we, that's a lot of those are numbers.
32 on the 7. Is that the leg? Yeah.
There goes a leg.
I think.
Yeah, that's left leg.
I think that blows up a leg.
That blows up a leg?
We're about to see it. I don't think it blows up a leg, but it dreadfully damages it to the point where it can't move anymore. Okay. So I have a 25 divided by 2, so 12.5 SP minus 32. That leaves me with 19.5 points of damage. Add 30 to that, and I get 10.5. Round up or down.
Down.
That is exactly 1/3 of the fucking leg SP. So I am now at serious wound with the leg as well.
Okay. Roll on the microwave side effects table.
All right. It's a 1.
Okay, so for some reason it shorts out your cyber optics for 1d6 turns.
Did I already grab onto the vent?
Yeah, we'll say that you have the vent in your hand, and then
I
your cyber
pull.
optics go out. Roll a 1d6 to see how many turns it takes them to come back.
Pull? Oh, yeah. 3 turns to get back. All right. We're going to make a pull. Athletics roll.
Mhm.
Going to be first action.
All right.
Or was it strength feat?
Strength feat.
Strength feat, yeah. Why would it be athletics? Because I'm not running.
Foot strength.
Okay, cool.
24.
I think you leveled IP'd. You maybe leveled up in strength feat.
No, that's not a crit. Do I get IP for that though?
No, it's
I don't
only
believe-
7. I thought you critted.
Yeah, no. +4 body. +14
Oh, 'cause you
body.
have a 14
+3
body.
strength feat.
That's right.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Alright.
So
Grab onto it and
you
try and pull it off. Pardon?
It,
I think you cut it.
yeah, and so you can make an athletics roll with a -3 if you want to try to like dive in there.
Yeah, I don't want to take another shot. We're going for it. I know it'd probably be the statistically smarter move for me to like. Erra, you should be running as I'm doing this because
Yeah,
I'm
I was
drawing
gonna
fire.
I was gonna say I'm gonna athletics dive roll to push his ass in there.
Yeah. Can I be the distraction, take the shot, and as it's charging up another shot, Erra's already running.
Make your athletics rolls.
All right. That's 14.
-3. Yep. Okay, you're
Oh, yeah, that's sorry, my bad. Oh no, that is with -3. Yeah, never
Yeah,
mind.
you're fine. You made it. So did you, Dr. Air.
Get in there. 15.
All right, so you guys managed to crawl into there before the laser fires at you again.
Great.
God, that was horrible.
Well, that sucked.
Yes, absolutely. Why do all my plans always have to go badly? Why do I even make plans anymore? Erra, you just start making the plans now.
I'm gonna reach out on comms to Jumbo and see if he's doing any better. I'm gonna reach out. Jumbo, what's going on your end?
A lot of nothing. What's going on with you?
Well, we may have kind of got squeezed out by
in the background. What? There's not laser turrets over there.
Who may have kind of gotten squeezed out by some good old fashioned microwave weapons and laser turrets. So we're in the vent shafts right now. I mean, would it be a sucky assumption to think that you've gotten into and secured the docks at all?
Docks are secured. Not at all sucky. Sucky, but never secured.
Wait, what does that mean?
It was just a joke about the airlock being stuck. It was terrible. I'm sorry. I'm about to pass out. I'm trooping through.
Sorry. All right. So, are y'all stuck? I may have been missing during part of your action. Did y'all make it in, or are you stuck on the outside as well?
Oh no, we've made it in. We've got the dock secured.
All right.
I think we failed.
I mean, yeah, we're a tenuous fail right now. I'm looking at the. I'm gonna look at the. I'm gonna look at my map, and see if these vents go into the computer room. That's another library search, I'm guessing. Blurdy. What was that?
You have a map already, and your map does show that they do go towards the computer room.
Okay.
Another set of vents that lead out the other way.
Okay, so since PinkEye can't see for 3 turns, I'm gonna imagine that I'm just kind of like pushing him forward and then and telling him which way to reach around to go.
Feel like a mole
to get into the computer room.
All right, PinkEye. So you come to a T intersection. Which way do you go?
Left.
Do I come to a what intersection? I can't see.
we're at it.
When does my vision come back?
So well, what, like three turns? So this is the first turn.
8 seconds.
I'm just kidding. No. I mean, this is the first legitimate turn.
God damn it!
I mean, he said 3 turns.
3 turns.
Didn't specify.
Okay, a left turn, a right turn, and a left turn. No, actually, I take a right turn at all 3 turns because right is always right. Okay, but after the 8 or so seconds pass, I get my vision back. I'm gonna ask Erra. So wait, where we got intersection, pathway in front, and one to left and right. Where do we go?
I mean, I'm guessing the map would tell me to go left, right? Left.
Right.
Good. Okay, go left.
Right as in right, or right as in left?
No. Come on, I like this bit. I'm just kidding. No. Okay. So yeah, we're going left, right?
You guys are here. Remember? Wait, let me get the right select.
Yeah.
You're over here, right?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go? Left or right?
So we would come out here, and then we would go left, right?
No.
I love this so much.
I hate that so much. It's this shit. This is the shit that he catches us on, and you know it. All right, we're gonna go into the left area, and then we're gonna fall into like an incinerator or something, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh, well, I said right."
No, but the computer room is to the left, right?
It's to the right.
I can't. Snow, please, come on.
Is the computer room to the left, please? For the love of God.
When you're facing down the corridor, it's to the right.
I don't.
Really? It's to the right? It doesn't make any sense to me. Because sorry. Okay.
Here's the intersection.
Oh, okay. So I see. Oh, you drew this nice little thing for us, and I didn't notice that that's what it was. Oh, my bad. I'm the asshole. I am the one that is the asshole. Going down here and then taking a right. I get it now. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, is it looping around?
That's like no. That's sorry. This shouldn't even be here. We went here, and it just goes straight down, and then we go down this little intersection, and we make a right. It felt like I don't know why I thought the fucking vents would go out into fucking Mars out here. That makes no sense. Anyway, yeah. Okay, so we take a right and go.
Take a right before you can get underneath the computer room. You discover that the ventilation shafts have reinforced grills that have been inserted.
I would mention something about cooking, but I don't have the appetite for it.
This is how you get to Flavortown?
I don't see any Guy Fieri here. This is space. There's no Flavortown. It's space.
Oh.
Flavortown is inside of us all.
All right, so you wanna jiggle this jar for me, PinkEye?
Let me at it. What's the roll to open it up? Strength feat?
I
You'll
would imagine.
do the equipment and probably a substantial delay to cut through this reinforced shaft grill.
Oh, so it's not happening with our bare hands.
All right.
Is that what you're trying to say, Snow? I didn't quite get that.
I just heard it.
It's a reinforced grill.
Uh-huh. I heard something about equipment and delay.
Yeah, you cut out. Your mic was a little far away or something.
You'll make a basic tech roll.
Okay.
14.
Doc,
25.
you realize that this is going to take some heavy duty cutting equipment to get through,
All right.
and even if you had the equipment, it would probably take you about 20 minutes to cut through it.
All right, cool. So we're not doing anything here. Let's go the other way. See if there's a way out of here at all. Otherwise, we're
You
gonna
can
go
if you pull up your legs and you scrunch in like a turtle. Can you just roll in the opposite direction so we're not doing this all backwards?
Oh yeah, no, I'm turning around. I don't like. I'm either way. Even if I had to turn on my side, I would just stick my legs back through the last intersection and then turn around and go forward. But how big? Just so that we know, are these ducts? Is this like we're crouching or we're crawling?
They're just big enough for you to slide through. It's very difficult to turn around.
So basically, I'm going backwards, sticking my legs in the last intersection, and then turning around.
Yeah, you can turn around when you get to an intersection, but that's about it.
Yeah.
You can't turn around inside the tube. Once you're going one direction, you're stuck in that direction.
All right. Yeah. So I'm doing that, and I'm gonna go the other way in that T head. And if I look at my map, where does that? I mean, I'm guessing it just leads down the one. It probably leads the same way the hallways do, like into one corridor and then the other one into the.
There's another vent that goes up this way.
Uh-huh.
And it goes up that way. But when you go past it, there's a another grate that goes across this way, and then there's another grate here.
All right. And then that's it. There's no intersection that goes south from here as well.
No.
No.
Yeah, no, there's no intersection that goes south. All of the
Okay.
there's apparently sealed off by grates.
All right. Well, apparently they knew how to make ducts great again. That felt dirty.
That was bad. That's really bad. I loved it.
All right. Well, at least we got privacy here. You got any ideas?
Okay, I really don't like confined spaces like these. We're not getting into the computer communications room. Not without some extra equipment. But it's a grate that we can see through it, right? No.
Yeah, you can see on the other side of it.
All right. Looking into the room, is there anyone in there?
You don't get to see into the room. You get to see into the ventilation underneath it.
Yeah, because we're underneath it.
I see. So, and then that would go into the ventilation of the room, and then you'd go in toward the vents there. Yeah. It's times like this that make me wish I got that new cyber eye installed. You know, the one that you can throw out like a spider and it walks around.
Oh yeah, that'd have been a good one. I should have some cyber eyes. This is all we have left to talk about. We're stuck in some vents. All right. So I mean, what do we got if we go back up into this computer room here?
It's not happening. I'm not going up there. Death trap.
I mean,
look, I don't know. You might know your tech.
We'll just hang out down here.
Well, we can try and escape. There's got to be another way out. If we see the maps, we might be able to find a way out to one of the other parts of the place. Rendezvous with our netrunner. Maybe she can disable stuff.
I mean, I look at the map. Is there any other egress from this area?
Well, there does seem to be like it goes this way into the clinic that way.
Is that separate from the vent that has the grate on it?
Well, it's on the other side of it.
Yeah, that's through the grate.
Yeah, why do we even decide to do this in the first place?
I don't know. I'm bored.
Right.
Yeah,
no, that's I think that's what it all boils down to. Excitement.
All right. So earlier when that laser device was shooting at PinkEye from above the wall, above the ceiling. What would you say it looked like? Like, was it like a?
Had to be something pretty heavy duty since it was doing more damage than my fucking javelin.
Was it like
rocket launcher?
Is it like a
Stinger
thing
missile? My baby.
Was it like a thing that sticks out of the ceiling?
Yeah.
Is it like and so it's like an actual turret that sticks out of the ceiling?
Yep.
And in the microwave things, what did they look like?
They seem to have multi-directional capability, and they just dropped out of the ceiling too. It wasn't a turret though; it was just more like a knobby-looking device.
Like almost spherical or dome-like, just sticking out of the ceiling.
Just sticking out of the ceiling. Yeah, the exotics, you can make a weaponsmith roll. If you roll over a 15, then you'll recognize it.
Well, just for fun.
There. 17.
PinkEye, you recognize it, Militech Electronics laser cannon.
Militech Electronics laser cannon.
Is that what that is?
It's a
That's that-
Militech laser cannon, rarely seen.
Man, that thing was really tearing you into an asshole.
Militech, you mean?
Yeah. All right. Shit, man. I don't know. I don't want to spend the rest of my Mars visit in this fucking tube.
Wait. Snow, did you mean Militech?
Yeah.
Electronic laser cannon?
I said Militech.
Oh, that's 5d6, not 5d10.
It's 5d10.
5d6.
No, it's 5.
Unless you're looking at it in some other book.
It's 5d10.
In core or in like something different?
Well,
I mean, I'm not going to say to retcon the damage, but like
it looks like a Militech, but it's obviously not because Militech is.
Oh. Okay, so it's not a Militech electronics laser cannon then.
But that's what you take it for.
Okay, so we got a path that goes straight up to the clinic. Why don't we take that?
I thought there was a grate there.
Upwards path.
Is
Go
it-
around.
That's what I just asked. Is there?
Yeah, there's a
Is
grate
there?
covering it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's no exit here that's not covered by a reinforced grate.
Oh, this one's covered by grate too?
Yeah.
Am I misunderstanding how many vents there are going out of this room?
You're trapped.
Yeah. We're not.
No. All right, time to kick back. Talk to Jumbo, get him to rescue us.
So, Jumbo, you on the other end there? Just our luck, Jumbo died.
Jumbo's
Yeah.
dead. The comms have gone dead. So we'll leave you guys there in suspense.
Great. Fucking great.
I mean, it could have gone worse.
Could it?
Yeah. There could have been some guys with acid guns and 7.62. Or you could have gotten taken hostage and got your head shot off.
Nobody in Mars security would have had acid guns or 7.62.
No. They would have because there's somebody, because people
Not
like me
security.
exist.
Not security. Security wouldn't have those. The people that were on our side possibly might have had something like that.
I bet
in which
security
case,
would've.
we would have been in the no. Fuck no. Of course, they're all like up the ass, tighty whitey, little fucking like maybe they've got like tasers. Oh, they magically had like an EMP grenade or some shit like that. But like they're basically like yeah. Nobody's. This is. I'm pretty sure this is as bad as it could have gone. I mean, what's some other feasible like corporate security? What's some other feasible weaponry they might have had? Feasible,
Claymores?
Jack.
Claymores? There is no laws of war in space. There's no Geneva Convention for space. Right?
Yeah, there's.
Nothing gets put in
Hey,
claymores.
yeah, but guess what? Guess what? Whenever corporate ventures are involved, they're not going to allow their corporate teams to put their corporate ventures in jeopardy. So nobody is going to issue them or allow them to have any kind of explosives or anything like that. So what else could they have had? Are there like
Laser cannons
handheld
with-
lasers?
Laser cannons with the output capable, like output similar. No. Output the same as a 20mm cannon is that is a-okay. That's green lit, right? And
guess
you
if
control
it-
it all via AI as well. Aren't we like all fucking terrified of fucking Skynet?
The only thing I will say about that is it's ceiling mounted. I don't know if like if that was like considered or whatever. But it's kind of like that one of those things that if it's shot down towards a certain angle, like what it was going to hit more floor. But like that's why I was wondering. I feel like that's something that maybe security wouldn't carry around. Like, do you think they would let security carry laser weapons?
No.
What's anything else that might exist here?
Stormtroopers use.
Yeah, give them whatever they fucking use. That will never get hit. What are some other? I mean,
you don't have a lot of intel on the security of this base.
Oh no, I'm not talking about intel. I'm talking about hypotheticals. This is post game already. I'm opening up the post mortem. This is like This is where I wanted to jibber jaw about like all the little bullshit. What about like these? What are these like gyrojet pistols? Is that like different from
flechette?
I'm having to make
no. Okay, so flechette fires like
those are worthless.
Yeah, flechette fires. Have you ever seen snake shot bullets in real life?
Well, okay, wait. But I'm asking, is that what a gyrojet is? Like it has its own propelled round, right?
Yep.
Like it's a self-propelled
round. It's a fucking Nerf gun bullet that fires out and then rocket turns on.
Yeah. Okay. So is that something that they like security could like feasibly carry out in Mars? I mean, they carry it. Somebody was carrying that on Crystal Palace, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They had a what was equivalent to a rocket launcher, basically.
Or gyro launcher.
What's this M99 bullshit? Like I don't know what an EVAW is.
M99 EVAW. What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. So this is like a ceiling mount, like a hood mounted weapon. Okay, I see. Yeah, it says M99 is an extra vehicular activity weapon.
Yeah.
It's like a vehicle mounted weapon. Okay, never mind.
It's similar to that.
What's some other stuff? No, that's it.
So it's similar to a railgun even.
Railguns are fun.
Yeah, that sounds cool, but it sounds like something that would only exist in like an EVA, like something that's
it's a magnetic cannon firing a very high velocity
slug.
Just whatever projectile.
But in this case, it's not a slug; it's an energy pulse.
So, but like this is the kind of thing this definitely wouldn't have any version of inside. This only exists as hammer.
If I was a corporate, I'd set up in a post Borg world, right after like Carnival and everything on Earth, right? I would fucking have every single one of my installations have some sort of Barrett 50 cal, some 20 millimeter Arasaka tank rifle, or a fucking Militech railgun.
Yeah,
right.
But pointing out,
no. I just have that like for like the executive head of security to have in like the worst case scenario.
How is having a railgun going off in your building or in your station not the worst case scenario?
Worst case scenario is someone else taking your building for themselves. We're corporate. Like think from the corporate standpoint, loss of assets. Right.
Yeah,
even if you lose every person on the station, as long as you can reclaim the station, you don't have to fucking have a siege warfare.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like best case is actually just very tiny integrated explosives into the building. That would just be like, oh, you took the building. I shut off the part of the building that you took away from everything else. Like, why have an operator error involved at all? Like, just be like, oops, you're gonna die because now you're cut off from life support. Basically what would happen to us. Like
so this is similar to a light railgun, except that it doesn't have the plus 10 AP.
What are you sending?
The M99?
Are you just messaging?
It doesn't have the plus 10 AP because there's not actually a slug. It's just a light rail energy pulse.
Are you talking about the M99 or are you talking about something else?
I'm talking about the weapon above you guys.
Oh, no, yeah.
Oh shit.
Are you back?
He just did he just wake himself up? Omega.
Yeah, no, hey, I'm still here.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. We finished session.
Yeah, we finished session. It's cool. We're gonna pick back up next week and finish out the the epic. Hopefully getting to handle most of what you're gonna be doing. So we're wrapping up for tonight. We're just like talking about shit.
Got it.
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking around. I know you probably had a bunch to deal with before this.
Yeah, it was, but it was good to get started.
Yes.
but yeah,
This was actually like a really productive session.
yeah. But we'll
Even
see.
things
We'll see
went
next week,
horribly
man.
wrong.
Go take a rest. Get a
Yep.
good night. Get a good night in.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
Sleep.
The guy didn't pass out enough time, dear God. Once is bad enough, but twice.
Oh, you're good.
Sweet Jesus. Good night, y'all. See you next week.
All
Or
right, good
tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Oh, night, later.
Later.